Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a great time of day wherever you are when you're listening to this. This is, as per the description, title, Palworld. We started right from the beginning on fresh world, no avatar, no nothing, and we are now on our final stream. I don't know how long this stream will be. We'll just keep going. I've got no chores to do. I've got no responsibilities today. The people I care for are out on supported trips, etc. So yeah, we will get done what we can get done, and whatever we can't get done I will explain and go into detail about. Day 131. A lot of those days were spent building bases. Alright, it is night time. I hate logging off at night time, but there we go, because all the pals just go there, and those that don't have, oh, they normally just fall asleep in the middle, but that's fine. Okay, we're just going to carry straight on with it. We are going to go and put that into our schematic box quickly. Pop. Quickly check if a repair. I don't know if I did a repair. We did, right. We're just going to get on with it, basically. We're not going to do any crafting or anything right now. So we finished with just capturing Frostallion Locks, the first of the legendary pals we got to. Now we're going to go and get the others. So I'm going to go up to the land of Absolute Zero, which is right up north, if my controller will let me. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. And then we're going to find Beacon. And we are literally going to fly over to Frostallion, which is here. Let's just pop on some markers. Put that on there. There we go. Off we go. I can see an effigy down there, so I'm going to go for that one. We're going to glide though. We're going to make it nice and quick. There we go. Full, glide. I'm just going to glide gently down, grab that, get on the floor, back onto Beacon, and off we go. I'm not going to worry about capturing those pals, the Wraiths, yet, or getting the debris right now. We are literally on the hunt for, well, not on the hunt because we know exactly where it is, but we are on the direct course to get Frostallion. That's that marker passed. One marker left. I'll rest up here for some more stamina. Can we make it? Can we make it? No. Oh, so close. So close. I do have a soda. I'm going to try not to burp down the mic, but can't be guaranteed. Is that? I know we need those, and they are quite rare. We're not quite 100%, so we're going to have to demount. No. I know what I said about not catching pals, but there we go. We're getting here at night time, so Frostallion should be, there it is, asleep, which is the best time really to go after these, because you can get that crit. Hopefully it'll stay awake for us long enough for us to get into position. It might not do. No, do not want that. Get onto our missile launcher. Grab that. Get our Terra Prisma ready. Find its face, which is about there-ish. Boom. I missed. Oh, get that all up from Frostallion. It's annoying, but it is an ice pal. And this is it. This is the entire fight. We're not using Incineram because we are using the ow. A Terra Prisma, although I'm thinking we're going to drop the Terra Prisma right now. Oops. And go with Incineram because I think Incineram's going to do more damage. Get the Fireball out of the way. There we go. We must be careful not to defeat Frostallion. I pressed the wrong button there. I was meant to do the reload and I accidentally unsummoned Incineram. Ooh, did not get caught. Another Fireball. So Incineram's level 60 with buffs, and it is still doing what I'd consider minimum damage, really. That's okay. We're getting there. One more, let the Fireball go off. Wow, that did no damage. Oh well. Oh my days, it ducked. Where's it gone? Let's go back to the Terra Prisma for the last couple of thousand. Should have started off with Incineram, got down to 5,000 and switched. I'll write that in the guide next time. 4 next time, I should say. Alright, and now we are going to save Terra Prisma. Ah, frozen in the middle of my vortex beater. That's it. Right. Go down to our exotic spheres. The best sphere in the game, and we've only got a 70% chance. We got it! Yay! We've got Legend, Ice Emperor, and Work Slave. Legend is guaranteed. Ice Emperor is pretty much guaranteed, and then we got Work Slave. But it doesn't matter. All we really want is the fact that it's the legendary PAL. I'm not going to go and get the supply drop. It can stay there. It'll disappear after a while. We are going to Thundercloud. Whoop, no, Thundercloud. Thank you. That's it. Oh, might as well pick this up. Wow, 311 oil. Nice, I haven't been here for a while. Pop that all in there. Down to the factory. Excuse me, burpees. Down to the factory base. Okay. Actually, we're going to make some plasteel first, I think. 65. Get the plasteel going. How are we doing on our ammo stocks? Ooh, very, very badly. We need some more rocket ammo. Get those crafted. Let's go and get a repair done while they're doing that. Okay. Empty that out. How are we doing on our Paldium? Do we? Yeah, why not? Because that's the whole point. What was I going to do next? I was going to do something just then and I forgot what it was. I can do the repair. I can't remember. Oh, did not get any procs. It's a straight 50. Oh well. And there's still some on the bench. Right, what are we missing to create more? Nothing. That's fine. We'll leave that for now as well. Has this been done? No, we're not doing any. Okay. That means we need to go and do our expedition if it's finished. It has finished. Great. Up. Go down. Auto sign 66. That's gone down. No. That's right. Over to the guild chest. Empty that. That's it. I'm just gonna leave these in my inventory. Next legendary. Finally, that person who can't remember said, "Oh, you can get Jet Dragon." We are going to get Jet Dragon. Undeniably, the fastest flying mount in the game. It is time to go and get it. I don't remember what I just said, but I confirm. Undeniably, the fastest flying mount in the game. To be precise. Just want to make that very clear. It is a long flight / travel, but this is the closest eagle statue to it. I can't do anything about it. The only thing really we're going to stop for is rare pals, like the Hangu Crest, or predator pals, because we do need predator cores still. I'm going to land here. I'm going to swap onto the land mount, as well as get the 2 debris. Likelihood you're not going to give anything we want. Silver keys. Oh, that's nice. Cement, gold, and a silver key. Rifle ammo, that's no good. Dog coins, pretty good. Always gotta love the dog coins. I wonder if I've got 1,000 yet to get the last thing. Can I get up there? Yep. Parkour, parkour. Oop. That's it. Drop and glide. Again, if you feel more comfortable just flying, then you can do that. No harm. It's just you got to get to Jet Dragon somehow. More dog coin. Cement. Always nice to have cement. We need that for building and for some pal spheres. Don't get stuck on the scenery. There we go. It's definitely time to beacon. There we go. You could even surf ent this. Just go around the water, jump into the water and surf ent all the way around. You'd miss the treasure chests, the debris, and a chance to get Mimog. But again, it's your choice how you'd get there. So I saw this effigy, so I'm going to get it if I can. There it is. Okay, this is our battleground. I think if I'm in the right place. There it is. There is beauty. And we're going to use everything on this. We are going to have Terra Prisma out. We are going to be summoning Incineram. You just have to be real careful. Well, 15,000, so less health than Frostallion, but the damage it does is a lot. There you go. Incineram is down already, just from one attack. We did get the fireball off though. Stuck on a rock. As much as possible you want to skip Jet Dragon's attacks, because even though we have minimal damage on, I forgot I'd put dragon attacks on Surfent. That worked out quite nicely. Yes, I'm running around. I'm just waiting to do a bit more damage from the Surfent. That's it. Get it down to 3k. Dragon Meteor, that's the one that does the most damage. Smack it in the face. Don't know if I got it in the face. Oh, dodge that. Ow. No, that one. Get that done. I'm on fire. Down, 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 down. Exotic spheres, dodge the flames. First try. And it's got nimble. It's got nimble straight away. Nice, nice, nice. Absolutely brilliant. Whew. Thundercloud. Well, oh, back at the oil base. Okay. There we go. Okay, the next task is to fight the dual boss Palworld and Necromus. You've got two choices here. We can either go for it and see what happens, or we can wait half a day, get to night time, and then go and fight it, because Palworld will be sleeping during night time, Necromus won't. However, you then run the risk of capturing Necromus, but then Palworld despawning because you got too far away. It's been known to happen, so it's a bit excuse me, weird about how you want to do it. What did I see in my box I was going to sort out? Dog coins. That one. Stash. Just going to look at our dog coin box. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 620. Why is that there? Oh, because we use those. Okay. Wait a minute. Have we got... We don't need any more dog coins now. We've got our 4 accessory points. Okay, cool. We are just literally collecting them for IV fruits. Pretty much everything we've got in our bags is now junk. Let's go and see how we're doing in our junk folder. Junk. That's not junk, but we'll put it in anyway. Those two aren't junk, nor is that. But then you've got all these schematics. Schematics are completely your choice whether you keep. You've got the potential with the drawing board to upgrade them. We haven't built a drawing board yet. Can do. Where are we going to put it? Where are we going to put drawing board? Over in this corner, look. Let's build a drawing board while I remember. I haven't done it on this save because I don't really intend to use it, but I'll show you how it works-ish. So this is the drawing board, and then once it's built, you can select it. And what you need is 5 of any recipe shown in here. Once you get 5, you can select it. Oh, there we go, look. So we've got 5, we've got 9 of these. So you select that, start production, craft, grab, and now we have an uncommon version. And then you get 5 uncommons to a rare, 5 rares to an epic. 5 epics will make the legendary version, but only of the ones in here. So it depends what you want to do, if you want to collect them or not. On my main save, I have dedicated to pretty much getting 1 of every single schematic in the game. And yes, I have been at it for 4 years, and I was almost there, and then they added a bunch more. What is slowing me down on that main save is the ones that are in the arena, because you have to do arena fights, and I hate doing arena fights. So, have they done all that? Plus deal? Nice. Let's get some Hexlight done then. That's a point. Let's go and, while I remember, every day, every time you log on, you've got to do your Chrome. I'm hoping in 1.0 they do something about this bit, because if everyone's starting, or most people will be starting from afresh, and you can't have people sitting around waiting for various craftings. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right, we'll stick consider them in there. Alright, where is Smoky? Let's get our pickaxe. Get rid of that. There we go. Summon Smoky. Ping. There's one. We've got 129 now, and remember we did it when we first did it, we got less than that. It's because Chromie has now leveled up to in the partner skill, not actual levels. Sorry, I'll try and be more clear. Good old Verdash collecting our mushrooms, cavern mushrooms that spawn in this little base. Now they are, got 4, and some Hexlight quartz from somewhere. That's nice. That all goes into there. Keep those on us. We don't need to do repair, we've only just used it. Put our grapple gun back. Alright. We'll put Chromie back in the base. 8 minutes. You know what? I know how rare they are, but just be alive, dude. Alright, right. That's our Chromie. Right, let's go I'm just going to go for it. Let's go and get the last legendary power that we can. Oh, we might as well get that treasure map. It's a pink one, so that'll be epic. Where is it? Over there. I forgot to change mounts. Oh well. Forgot to get Jet Dragon as my flying mount. We don't really need it right now. Up. Have we not? Oh, we have done. So for a moment there, I didn't think we'd done Wildlife Sanctuary 2, but we have, so it's cool. Whee! Splat. I always get the treasure chest mainly for the gold, more than anything else. But the spheres we all need when we're doing our 12 of 12. So might as well just keep hold of those. Fuddler, I've got 12 of 12, of course I have. Where is it? Oh, right in the middle of the woods. Okay. Demount. Oh no. Trying to attack stuff. I need to take that off. Diggy dig. See what we get. Rocket launcher would be great. Nope. Heat resistant plasteel armor. Alright. They're nice. We need lots of those. And a life fruit is absolutely amazing. Let's give that to Incineram. There we go. I was about to use. Hold on. Don't attack. That's it. I was about to use a Homeward Thundercloud, and then I remembered what we were doing here. So, right. So we actually need to go all the way up there. I could Homeward Thundercloud to there and go up there, but it's not worth it. Oh, it's a Predator Paladin. Okay. We are just gonna ride around. It's actually going to be quicker. If I had Jet Dragon, I would be flying, but actually, I know it's quicker actually than that. Yeah, I'm actually going to surf ent it. Get to Water's Edge. Surf ent. Let's go. A lot more boring, but a lot quicker. Heading to that eagle statue. Got to be careful around the desert area because there's a lot of places where you can't actually get onto the landmass. So we're going to stay on surf ent, but we're going to keep an eye on the coast and make sure we can get back on. I mean, ideally we could go all the way around. As you've seen, there's lots of syndicates around, and that's just a waste of ammo dealing with all of those. And there's no, to my memory, there's no pals on it that we need 12 of 12 of. Possibly Dinosaur Lux, but we can always do that later when we're better tooled up. How are we doing? We're getting there. Alright, I'm now looking for a. It's getting to night time. Oh well, that's okay. Didn't specifically want nighttime, but nighttime works for us. Gonna go around here. We might have to. Oh, can we get? Look, there's a little beach-ish. Can surf and get up there? Yes, it can. That's better. Nice. All right. I'm going to play a little bit of peekaboo and see where we're at. Make sure I'm not staring something in the face. No, there we go. They are there though, up here. Well, that's their marker. Remember, these are field wandering bosses, so they could be anywhere in this area. I prefer to take on one at a time. There they are. I'm going to try and wait for Palworld to fall asleep because we're so close to night time. Well, it's still going to get ready though. That's the wrong button. That's the one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 3 exotic spheres between the 2 of them. I would have preferred 4, but got some night star sound as well. Yes, you can get it in any desert area at night time. I'm actually getting quite anxious and nervous. I know how hard this fight can be. I've done it a few times. Necromers, stop running everywhere. I'm trying to get this chest without aggroing them. Got it. Okay. Alright, it's coming up to night time. Is Palworld going to fall straight asleep, or is it going to be one of those that falls asleep halfway through night time? Hopefully it's going to be the latter rather than the former. Just have to see. Oh, it's officially night time and it's not sleeping yet. Oh, don't go in the woods. Please don't go in the woods. That'd be so annoying. Come on, Palworld. Could have Nocturnal or Vampiric. Vampiric is the Rainbow Tier version. Oh, there it goes. Right, let's go and find Necromers. Hopefully this won't get Palworld. It did not. We've got to be very careful with the AoE of the missile launcher. But also we've got to keep Palworld in our line of sight, because it can despawn. The reason it's only got 12,000 is because you're supposed to fight these together. So 2 12,000s is 24,000, plus you get all the attacks of them. Firing at the ground makes the AoE a little bit less. Oh, where's it gone? Uh-oh. Where's... At least Pank's down. Where is Palworld gone? There, okay. Didn't want to do any damage to Necromers till I found Palworld. Got a bit turned around in that bit. I can't remember the weakness of a Dark Pal off the top of my head. I usually use Incineram. But again, I don't particularly want to wake the Palworld up yet. Necromos is on half health. What we may have to do is use... Where's Palworld gone? I've lost it again. There he is. Did I put my mercenary back on? I did. This is the big one. That's Apocalypse. It does, on default settings, it does a huge amount of damage. Luckily we're not on default settings, so... I can't see where's back there. Alright, let's see if we can get this with one exotic. I missed a crit. Save the other two, missed. Totally. Alright, we're on Ultimate Scent. Oh. This could wake up Paldeus. It has not, it missed it. Still asleep. Oh, will you... Yeah, there's Paldeus. Well, it's awakening gauge, so that's a good thing. No! Oh, this is where you die. Well, I caught something. Down to 15 ultimates. Come on, get in there. Okay, nice. Let's go. That's Necromus. It's got Noble. Nice. Oh, I hate being frozen. Anything that removes control of my character in any game I hate. Frozen, confusion, stunning, anything like that. I just find absolutely abhorrent. Oi, attack! Thank you. There you go, I knew that was coming. I knew Terror Prism would break in this fight. I'm glad we got one of them down though, before it did. How much is Fireball going to do? Not a great deal actually, only about 200-300. I know I'm being not too vocal at the moment, but it is an annoying fight. Alright, we'll get it down to 1,000 and then we'll get rid of Incineram. That seems good enough. 127. Wow. Okay, different tactic. The noisy option. No! Oh, you absolute assholes! My Paldeus, man! Oh. Well, we've got to wait an hour now and come back to it. So, God! I'm going to go on a break. Alright, I'm back. Apparently the base is being raided. That's okay. I've spent some time thinking about Paldeers, and for the purposes for the purposes of this YouTube series, it doesn't matter. However, if we need, right, hold on, let me collect my thoughts. We need 2 Paladius to breed to get the 12, because otherwise you have to wait an hour and go get back and get them. Necromus also needs to be bred for other purposes, because it's the one that we mainly use to get to pass the legend passive onto our other pals for breeding purposes. So having Paldeus fall isn't that a great amount of problem, really, for the purposes of this YouTube series. However, I still got upset because I don't like the fact that field wandering pals can be defeated like that. I hate it. It sucks. Oh my days. Very rare pal. Very rare pal. Very rare pal. The Fellbat is actually a field boss that we haven't done yet because it's in a weird place. So we will go and do it. It's one of those we will get to do. But Valet is also a boss, which we now don't need to do again. Because we've got 2. So we can just breed those. Okay, let's go to the factory base, do a repair. Most pals only appear as bosses. I generally just get 2 and then throw them in the breeding thing. Get 10 done, and that's it. You're done, because most of the pals in the game are absolutely useless. So it's you know, right. I'll throw that in there. We'll have a sort out in a minute. I'm going to keep the, I think it's the Hexalite or the Plasteel schematic. Can't remember this one. Plasteel, heat resistant Plasteel. I'm going to keep that one. Oh, repair. Right, over. Let's go and find our jet dragon. I hope it didn't go into the expedition, because that would really suck. There's Necromus. Where's jet dragon? Oh, that's a sort it. Let's do another sort then. Well, let's go and find jet dragon. Hopefully it's not in the expedition. If it is, I'm going to be annoyed at myself. No, it's there. Okay. Jet dragon replaces beacon. We don't need beacon anymore. We do need to craft jet dragon's saddle, so let's go and do that. How about we open it first in the tech tree? $13 points. Let's find jet dragon's saddle. There it is. We need 50 circuit boards. Yikes. Okay, let's craft 50 circuit boards then. Can we craft 50 circuit boards? No, because we need more polymer. Oh, of course, we got loads of oil I found at the what's it now? That's fine. Craft 500 polymer. I'm trying to help craft, but they're crafting it so quick. Let's leave them. I'll just wait for it to be done. Craft, come on, craft, help craft. I wish there was a way that you could help craft without acquiring, because it's annoying trying to do this. You can see my hands going to try to do it, but it's not going to get done, is it? Oh, okay. Never mind, Dave. Put it on in there. Oh, have they finished doing the... They have? Right, let's get some more crafting done then. How did we get... Oh, great. Get some more hexalite done. All XP in the end. Right, come on. Transfer that. Dump. Transport the last two. Oh, there it is. Right, now we get to do some circuit boards. Just going to craft like loads because we're going to need them for various things. That's it. As soon as I get up to 50, we'll gather and pop them into the thing and craft jet wagon saddle. While they're doing that, let's go and update our party. So now the party becomes like this. Jet wagon because it's our flying mount, and then that way round, okay? Overwrite, yes. Doomph. $90. Fantastic. In you go. Oh! Did I not have my Ring of Mercy on for... Oh no, I took it off for the... Okay, fine. That's okay. Let's get going with it. Right. Jet wagon. This takes ages to craft. Yeah, but there's not much you can do about it. I like the way that Shroom and Noct is just literally headbutting the trees. It's literally headbutting the trees to get the wood out of it. Right, we're going to wait for Celine to finish that off because I can't be asked to stand there for that long. I still don't understand why it has to take that long. Let's go and have a look at our breeding base. Because this is where the Palworld surgery table is. We're no longer building temporary ones. We're also going to pick up the eggs for Chromie. Don't know how many we've got. We need 80, I think it was. Another 21. Let's pop them all in there. I've got one left. You know what we're going to do with that? I'll throw it in there. Can sit in the egg incubator, it's fine. Palworld surgery table. Jet wagon. That one. We are going to give it Fiddler's Fiddle. It gives it more stamina effectively. And I don't think we can give it anything else. Because we haven't got the other, yeah. That's right, it's got Fiddler's Fiddle now. So that's that done. Right, let's go back. See how long Celine has got doing with the jet wagon saddle. If your jet wagon doesn't have nimble, then you would give it nimble there as well, regardless of other things it's got, unless it had something better like runner or eternal engine. Eternal engine is the upgrade to fit as a fiddle, and runner is the upgrade to nimble. Or swift. Swift is the highest. Ideally, your jet wagon would have legend, swift, runner, and eternal engine. But that's where breeding comes into it. We are getting there so slowly. Come on. Keep it going. Almost. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yay. Awesome. Right, now we need to... Where did we put it? It's in the breeding base, isn't it? I think it's in the breeding base. We put it in the breeding base? No, there should be one in the breeding base. I haven't built one. Okay. There it is. Now, there's various costumes that Pocket Pair have done over the years. I don't know how many of them are publicly available. I'm missing like 2. But that one is the one I like. So we now got Cyber Jetragon. Huzzah. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is going to go to our mission. We're going to go to our submission, and we're going to go and find Prove the Legend, and we're going to track that. Right, so it's 2,000 odd meters away, and so we've got to find it. Open up the map and look. There it is. It's there. I don't know, this is like back in episode 3, 2, 3, 4, somewhere around there, where we picked this quest up, and I did say at the time it's going to be a long time before we get it, but we pick it up now. This is why we picked it up. It's the sole reason we picked it up, to now go and get it. That 300,000 XP plus the applied book is going to be awesome. Nope. Oh, it attacked it already. Oh no, did it kill the... Well, I think I've proved the legend, mate. Jetragon exists. Oh, dear me. Whoopsie daisy. Go away. Well, I'm not doing that quest. I gotta wait for it to respawn. I forgot it was on aggressive. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. Right. We've got 96. We've got 4 more bosses to beat. That's fine. 5 chromite. I think we've got some of that in the guild chest here. So we'll just pick up that somewhere. There it is. We've got 5. 6. Let's do that one. I've got no idea where this one is either. It's down on Faybreak somewhere. Oh, right over there, look. Alright. Remember, these Fabric Warriors will easily destroy Jetragon and pretty much any other pal, so you don't really want to be having them out. And I want to destroy this. Oh my days, what is going on? Well, that one's not dead. I got something out of it. I'm going to go over here and hopefully that berserker will get away from that quest target. I'll go all the way around here. Please don't tell me I've destroyed the quest target. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Oh my days, Gildane. Why am I not surprised it's a Gildane? Okay. Now that's all over with. Oh my days, give me a rest. I just want to talk to the quest target. You remember sometimes when I say I hate this game? This is why. Oh crap. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, just let me do my quest for freak's sake. Jeez. Hello buddy, 5 chrome, there we go. Applied mining technique and 300,000 XP. Nice, that's that one done. Right, let's see what other ones we've got. Easygoing adventures, that it'll be done later. I don't think I've got any splatterinas. And I'm not sure that's worth it. But I'll keep it because, you know. Proven Legends, yeah, we've got to wait for them to come back. And we need 4 more bosses. So the bosses we are missing, I'll get rid of that now. So the bosses we are missing, and get rid of that one because that's gone. There's some up here. This is where Thelbat is in this area. I'm not really sure where the other 4 are. Oh, I know. You've got Thelbat, and I think there's another one up there. You've got the Terraria ones, which are down kind of through there on the water, but we'll go and get those later because they're mostly 60 to 65. So we'll do that later. For now, I'm not. Sorry, I'm near a thingy. Okay. I only need one. Hopefully this will get it. 12. There it is. Off we go. Doesn't matter where I go, I just wanted to be away from that Cryllink's terror that's trying to attack me. So, right, all I'm doing is going to go up here and get that treasure map. Maybe catch some pals, depending on what pals there are. Tentacles. We don't want tentacles. Now, if they were glue peas, that's a whole different matter. Where is my map? There it is. Go away. Down we go. Diggy dig. Not much. Excuse me. Oh, how did you get stuck in the rock? Weird. Down. Glue peas? No glue peas. Yes, there's a glue pea. Boom. Boom. Gloopy tentacles, that's what we're after. Gloopy tentacles for our seafood salad, our XP food. Go down there. Alright, let's see what the 11 guide actually says, because I've just got majorly distracted. Right, so we've only got Nautilus to go. Oh, Nautilus is level 60. So we should be able to go and get that. That'd be great, because that's our new swimming mount. We might be able to go and get that one. That's fine. Get Fellbat, that's 2. And we need to do the last tower, which I know how to do that anyway. And then on the farming base, we need to build a second large-scale oven. And then we need to build our oil rig base. So that means we need a absolute right. We need to go back to the factory and make sure we've got enough. Oh, excuse me. Is it power metal? Oh, my wires keep getting in the way. Will you just sit there? Thank you, wire. Right, factory base. Boom. We're going to mass produce some oil. That's the plan. How many? Right, what is it? Is it pile metal? I think it is. Oil extractor. 250 pile metal, and we need to build 6 of these. So 5. So I don't have enough, and I don't have enough circuit boards either. So we need 300 circuit boards and 3. No. 2 is 5. 4. We've got enough. Oh, we need more power metal. We haven't got enough power metal ingots for that. We also need another stone scale oven. Food. We have the materials. It might not all be in the guild chest. And then we need to make. Wow, we need so many electric organs. Because we need to build 3 of these. We need 500. Alright, so we need to crank out an absolute ton. Can we make another giga furnace? That's the issue. Yes, that's going to be our first priority, unfortunately. I'm going to put that on the other side. Boom. I forgot this is why we need more palladium. Let's get the palladium chunking up. We might need to get some more stone going. Yeah, definitely. That's just ripped 20,000 stone. So we need a pal update. There we go. That's that one done. Get some more plasteel done. Okay. Let us first gather everything. I want everything. What's in here? That's all. We need that palladium out. We need basically all the stone out. I'll leave that in there. We want everything in the guild chest so we can build stuff in all the bases. Clear that. Clear that. All in the guild chest. Have we got 9,999? We do. Okay, we'll take those 9 nails out and we'll sell those. We don't need ore in there. Pure quartz can stay. All this ore doesn't really need to be in there because it needs to be made into other stuff. Chromite does, hexlite does, coal doesn't. It's trying to make sure what what's good to be in the box and what isn't. We need stone for buildings and such. We need wood in there as well. Let's grab a stack of wood. There we go, that's it. Right, now we're going to sort, and all that's going to go. We'll put ingot bars back in here, like this. We're going to grab everything in here. This is like a bit of a major sort out session at the moment. Coralite ore. We've got any other ore? No, it's just coralite ore. Where's the other ore? Okay. Stone can go in the box over here. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Oh, I need the nails back again. I need to sell the nails. That's it. Right. That's going to be kept. 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 So's that. So's that. Sort. And that's going to be kept. Everything else is pretty much going to be sold. Okay. You've got to make sure you've got a thundercloud left. At least one. Where are they? Where's my thunderclouds? 3. Okay, they're fine. They're there. Fine. I'm going to put them there. Now I'm going to put them there so I know where they are. Okay. We're going to go and capture a merchant. The easiest one to capture is actually... well, not the easiest one to capture. The best one to capture really is the one down at Fisherman's Point. Because it has the ammo. You will get attacked by the PIDF, which is why we've got our Thundercloud thing, what they call Homeward Thundercloud. And the idea is we're going to we're going to make sure we've got merchant yet. We're going to capture a merchant, and then it's not that one. It's this one, and then use our Thundercloud, and then go to the raid base. Is it this guy? No. It might be the one at Dune Shelter then. The best one to capture is a visiting one or wandering merchant called the Caravan Leader. So if you see the Caravan Leader, you'll need to attack and capture that. But I haven't seen one yet. I just went to the wrong place. That's okay. The idea is to capture the right merchant is so you don't have to keep on going back to the merchant. You can just summon it from your PAL box and go from there. No, it's not you. This one will do. This one will do, I suppose. You're looking for the one that gives you assault rifle ammo, and there is one, I think it's the Caravan Leader, that does assault rifle ammo and rocket ammo, and I can't find it. So I'm just going to go ahead and capture this one. We want our ultimate spheres, and we just, yeah, smack. There we go. Now see we're wanted. So a thundercloud, it doesn't matter what base we're in, we head to the raid base that we built earlier. We're in the raid base, so just make sure your door's shut and just wait it out. And that's why we have the raid base. They literally cannot get in. With the defensive walls and the solid metal here, they just can't get in and can't find us. This is one of the main reasons of building this. Right, so now we can set our trade pals. Summon the merchant. Sell the rifle ammo. Sell that. That arrows, the meat. Those, that. I'm not worried about the mozzarinas, so it can all go. All this can go. All these can go. I've spotted some other things. The whistle can go because we don't need it, and so can the incendiary grenade. There we go. And just sort, and then throw him back in there. Go back to our party pals. There we go. Look at that. And now we've got 800,000 gold. Joy. Right. Now we need to go down to the small settlement and buy the electric organs, because the merchant we captured don't have them, but that's fine because we have it for the ammo more than anything else. And I got rid of my trading power, so this is going to be expensive, and so I'm not going to do it. I forgot I needed to buy the electric organs. That's fine. The things I do subconsciously without thinking about it, and then when I'm recording or doing live, I forget, like a noob. What is the closest base to us? It's going to be the raid base, isn't it? Right. Let us go. We should be able to build the second oven, so let's go and try and do that, shall we? Does mean we have to destroy the first one. There we go. Got food. We go. Bump. Bump. Sort. Work suitability. Handiwork. Go. Bam, 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 bam. That's one. That's it. That's two. Oh, excuse me. Oh, just let me roll. Thank you. Right, this allows us then to back up and make two sets of food. So we're going to whack on some minestrone on that one, and on this one we're going to make some buns because I'm running low. So let's make about 200 buns. That's it. Oh, flour. Go, Gloopy. Make some flour for us. Thank you. That's that doing that. Back to factory. Right. I keep forgetting to set a timer for the expedition, so I have no idea when it's completed. So let's go and check that. I don't know if it's been long enough yet. Wait, come on. Thank you. Yes, it has. Great. Fantastic. We're not going to set another one just yet. We'll leave it for now. We've got some pal sorting to do, really. Oh, shouldn't be in there. Right, hold on, let's take that lot out. We want this to be empty. Right. It's the last little bit left. Let's sort out. Now that is definitely for sale. That one. Actually, no, I'm going to eat it. Sure, one of my pals is hungry. I'm hungry. There we go. That's all yummed up. Over to the breeding base. Gone. Cooking base. That's that done. Right. Ooh. Let's get our trading pals and go and buy this ridiculous amount of electric organs. No, actually, what we're going to... I'll tell you what we're going to do. We might be able to save on doing that. Because we've got more pals. We need to sort out our pal box. So that's what we're going to do next. Are any of these remotely full? Don't look like it. That one's got stuff in. That one's got nothing in. Fantastic. Alright, oh, more eggs. I don't know how many we need. I also don't know if we have got space in our power box to hatch all of these. Probably not. There's like 50 of them. Don't wrong button. So Palpedia number, handiwork of go. Right. I believe it's 30. 30, 60, 60, about 70-ish. Let's see how we go. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 56. I don't know how many we need. Let's go and grab our chromie and see how many we need. Whee! Yeah, this section is a lot of doing what I call messy bits. Alright, let's grab, boom, and bop. That's it, leave it there. Back up to the breeding base with pal condenser. It's coming nearly up to about another 15 minutes. We can go and have a go at Paldius again. And Necromus. Oh, we had far too many. There we go. Maxed. Done. That's a level 4 star. As you can see, its gathering skill is now up to 3. That's kind of cool. So we don't need the smokies in there anymore. These are what I call breeders. So we're going to do that and that. We're going to gather up any eggs that are left over. Sometimes you get ones hidden in the bales of hay, so we'll do that as well. Over to the power condenser, and there's no reason to do this, it's just I like doing this. So we are going to increase the levels of the 2 breeders. That'll make it level 1 with 4, and then we need 16 to get it all the way up. There's not going to be enough. There we go. Right, so now I do is walk over to the PAL box here. This is where the luckies would normally go. I have the luckies in page 1 and 2. Then I'll go to page 320 and put the breeders. Before I do, we name them. Chrome Digger. Whoopsie daisy digger. Hold on. Breeder female Chrome Digger. Ah, I've got quite enough space. Okay. Oh, that's it. Copy. Over to the male. And just change the F to an M. And I'll pop them in the storage. The reason I keep them in the dimensional storage, even though there's absolutely no reason to keep them because we've got it there, you never know when you might need them again. Something might change, you think, oh, I need to make a new one or whatever. You've got the breeders still. So all the breeders, once you've finished your breeding, edit their name accordingly, pop them in your dimensional storage. So ideally that's what it's there for. Right. Chromie is now done. That means every day we go there. Every time we go down to the chromite brace, pick up Chromie and find the chrome, we're now going to be getting 600 chromite from those 4 whatsits, because it's down to Chromie's partner skill and not the level or anything else. So if we look in here now, when activated, uses its sharp sense of smell to detect nearby chromite. When fighting to get a large amount, chromite is obtained. Pop in the base. There it goes. And that's that done. Chromie is now done. Right. One job ticked off. Huzzah! Let's go and investigate this area for bosses. So I'm actually going to go there. Bum ba da bum. I don't mind using legendary spheres for this. On to Jet Dragon. Wait for the drop. You don't want to rush towards it in case it lands on your head. 12 of 12. Lift monks. This is why we use the homing sphere. Too high up. You should be 12 of 12 on Gale Claw. Oh no, not. That's weird. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's there. 12 of 12 of those. Oh, there's a bounty. Let's go and take care of that, shall we? Whoops. There it is. Oh, Gale Claw. About there. Smack. Done. And that one. Let's Gale Claw done. Down we go. You're down. I'm trying not to defeat Jade. Try doing the single shots. That's it. Now put the mercenary back on. Smack. That's Jade done. That's pretty much all we're doing now is this kind of stuff. Exploring the areas that we haven't been to. Capturing any bosses. Capturing any pals we don't have at 12-12 regardless. I know I'm using legendary spheres, but it's fine. 12 of those. We know we've got Gale Claw because we've just done it. Right, let's go to this little area over here. Also on the eternal hunt for effigies as well. There's one. No snake. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go and check up here. Yeah, there's one. You should use the map to find these, because then you'll know which ones you've got. But again, because this is not a permanent save, I'm not going to do that. I only used it to get the few missing ones. There's an eagle statue. That's another tech point. Accelerators we've got 12 of. Yes, we do. Kelpsy, 12. There's Fellbat. So we're just going to go down here and get this little bit. Actually, no, we'll turn around and go and get Fellbat. Should be an easy fight. And keep a lookout for effigies. Come on. Oh, I don't know. No, that's alright. I thought we got 12. Oh, down I go. Out of stamina. Right, there's an eagle statue over here, so we'll go and get that. Check the top of this. None. Nightwing. Yeah. I've lost the eagle statue. I know where the Fellbat is, but I'm just having to wander around like you do. Oh, there's another merchant. Can we upgrade yet? 26. Need another 13. Okay. Oh, that's a dog merchant, not a black marketeer. So there's no point talking to that one. What is that down there? 12. Die Howl. No, I've got 12. Die Howls. Do. Don't think there's anything else that interests you. What's that? Well, oh, there a Kithidir. That's a pal merchant. Let's go and chat to that person. Hello? Got nothing of interest. Oh, there's another merchant. Is it a good merchant? No. It's a bad, sucky merchant. Right, let's... Did I see a red Gummus? No, it's a green one. Felbat is not going to be sleeping because it is a dark pal, so boom, that's that done. That's now the boss. Nicely done. Right. Cleared out this area apart from that little bit over there, so we'll just race across there now. No. Oh, look, there's a eagle statue over there. Let's go and get that one. That's it. What are you? Just like a survivor, probably give me 5 something or other. Pengullets, I know I've got 5. I know I've got 12 pengullets. Not even going to bother checking. Malpaca? Ooh. Did we get 12 of those eventually? We did. Oh, I pressed the attack button by mistake. Yes. Let's just waste all of our stamina, shall we? As you see, there's a little bit behind us from Sakurajima. Right, what else? We've got this, but that's just volcano. This is just all water with some bits from Terraria in it. There's nothing there. I wonder what bosses we... Oh, I know what bosses. It's Terraria bosses, isn't it? The Nautilus and a couple more. Right, we need to quickly get to Dune Shelter to try and take on Necromus and Paldeus again. We should have enough ammo. Now I've got Jet Dragon. Might be a bit easier. Excuse me, can I use the... Thank you. I'm going to try the same tactic as last time. And now I've got 12 big toys. Oops, wrong way. Lavender, now I've got those. Did we get all the Tantris was on Faybreak? Yep. A lucky Lavender. Do. Have we missed it? I've gone past them. And if they haven't respawned yet, they should be around here somewhere. There they are. And Paldeus is already awake by the looks of it. And this one's got Nocturnal, which is doable. Focus on Palworld this time. See if we can get one at least. Ow, blind. Oh, come on, stop freezing me. Did I just cancel it off? Did I just, or did it break? I cancelled it off after that lot. Yeah, I need this to come off. Right, there we go. Get rid of that. Frozen again. Lovely. Oof. You see why now I fought Necromers separately last time. I have no idea where Palworld has gone over there. Ow. I do like the music though. Yes, that's what I mean. That's nice. Right. Let's get rid of that one because Palworld is looking rather low. Just waiting. That's what I was waiting for. No, miss. Got Palworld. That's it. Awesome. Yeah, it was nocturnal. Look at that. What annoying. Right, now we need this one for our second one so we can start breeding Necromers. And get rid of that so we don't have it defeating our Necromers. Who have we got? Serpent is down. That's it. Take some damage off of me for a minute. Whew. No, not me. I've done no damage. Well, Terra Prisma, but you know. There goes Terra Prisma. Right, come on in, Incineram. Take the aggro from me. Oh my days! This could be a problem. Ah! Well, looks like we've got to come back to an hour. This is why I didn't want to use Incineram. But, you know. I got too cocky. Damn it. Well, let's start the hour countdown then. Where are we? There it is. Oh, well, I've got level 61. That's nice. Health on there, and we don't. We open up powerful Mephashi magnet, coralum ingot, advanced workshop. Futuristic set is personal preference, but I open it anyway because it's just another. What's it? The problem with the futuristic set is not only does it require polymer for every single item, it is bright white. It is, everything of it is not even like a dull white, it is bright white. I tried using it because it looked kind of nice, but oh, it's so bright. We've got to go and find coralum now as well. That's okay. I'm not going to use any more of those. We're running low on those. Ooh! Stamina. One moment. There is. That was a delivery. That's fine. Sounded like a nice person. Alright. Where are we doing? Eating food. That's that gone. Do that. Top everyone off. Poor old serpent. Oh, I can make some more of those. I was really hoping to start the next one with breeding. I've got to wait an hour. Oh! Right, into the guild chest. Dump all that lot off. Off to the factory. We should be able to do the quest now because that quest target should be about now. Junk, all that. There we go. That's the only item in there that's worth anything. But I put it in there because I don't really want to go to the breeding base yet. Let's get Serpent regenerating. There we go. It's 10 minutes for Serpent to be in there. There we go. Brilliant. What we are going to do though is while we're wandering around collecting these powers, we're going to pick up all of the spheres. Boom! Like that. Now you've just got to remember that we've got lots of different levels of spheres. We always start off with the lowest level ones. What are you still doing? You're still doing the power metal ingots. Yes. I'll pick up the plasteel, put that in there. Ooh, now we can make coralum, look. We can make 2 coralum bars. Yay! They'll get made relatively quickly. Can we build the advanced medicine workbench yet? We can. Oof, lots of plasteel though, that's fine. As soon as we get enough what's it? Electric ingots, we can go and build that. Oh, we never did sort out our plasmats, did we? Where are they? Never did sort out the power box either. That's okay. We've only got 1 miner left. Okay. Right, let's sort them out then. We want definitely more on the stone pit. We will take 1 off of the sulfur mine. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it really. Excuse me. I don't care what they're doing. I should be able to assign them. I don't give a crap what they're doing. I don't care if they're upset and not willing to work. There we go. I should be able to assign them even if they're sleeping. Hey, we can upgrade the power box. Large scale electric incubator. Oof. Have we got the materials for that? We're missing ancient civilization cores. Yes, we've got to do some raids, but we can't do that yet. Okay. Right. We're waiting for surfing, aren't we? What? Did I do a sort? Where's surfing? There it is. Okay. Okay. Back to that mission. Prove the legend. Track. I believe it's by Pen King. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't attack. Don't want to defeat the... what's it again? Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Proving the legend. Applied handbook in 300k. That's another mission done. Right, so what we're looking for now. Easygoing is what we get later on. Splatterina, that's just a matter of going to Fade, break and capturing 10 Splatterinas. And we are 2 bosses off. That's the 2. That is the 2 Terra update. Oh, come on. Terraria update. Thank you. Wouldn't come out. Terraria update, bosses. I know where they are, ish. It's just a matter of waiting for surfing because they're both on water. So, and this oil rig we can fly to. So while we're here, we're going to go and grab. It's only in 2 places. It's either in there, which it isn't, or it's going to be over here, which it is. They just land and very quickly desummon. Summon Incineram. Aggressive, and it doesn't matter. I just let him blow things up. Turn around. Blow that up. We would do if we had a better rocket launcher. Like that. There we go. I forgot I still had that on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Right. Let's open this. We were here. It's close, it's easy, it's a bit of free XP. Boom! Gold, implode, crap, and crossbow schematic that's not legendary, so again, not that great either. Okay, next thing we're going to do, jump and glide down to Gobfin Terror Island of Doom, as I like to call it, because you can easily get defeated when you first come here. There are a lot of other ways of doing what I'm about to do, but to me, this is by far the easiest way of doing it. So we're going to go into Gobfin here. And we are going to capture some Gobfins. Now you need to make sure you're 100% capturing these. So just flick down your... What's it? There we go. Boom. 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 We are looking for rainbow passives. I'm not sure why, but Gobfins tend to have a higher rate of getting rainbow passives, so we just go through and capture loads of them. In the hopes of getting legendary passives, rainbow passives even. Plus, it's a lot of XP. A lot of power fluid. You can't do this till you have the homing sphere. There we go, that should be enough for now. I don't think we've got any. That's it. Breeding base. Right then. Over to the wrong way. Repair bench. Lovely. Guild chest to dump stuff in there. Beautiful. Right, we're now going to stand here and do something very boring, but it needs to be done. Oh. Keep the Painting Luxes. We've got 4 of these now, which is 2 breeding pairs, hopefully. No, we've got 3 males, 1 female. That's fine. 2 Nox, that's fine. We need to keep those. Keep those. Hangou Crest, it's better to keep those because they are a bit of a pain to find. 2 of those. We do not need these. We do not need these. Come on. Clearing out our PAL box. It does mean that our expeditions are probably going to be harder to do because some of these PALs might be a high level. We haven't got any transporters. Alright, I want to try and get some decent level transporters that have got low food. Unfortunately, that usually means Selene. But yeah, there we go. Look, transport 3, Splatoon, transport 2. Okay, well, go for Selene for now. Let's have some Splatterinas as well. Lumbering off, combat off. There we go, and now I'll get all of our transport done while we start mass kicking out all of our pals from our power box. All the Godfins we just got can go unless they've got a rainbow passive like that one. All we're looking for is the rainbow passives. There's a couple of other ones that we need to keep an eye on. Ace Swimmer is one. It's a gold one. See, Belly Body is what called a gold one, but we don't use that one. So, logging from his power surgery. Right, and we're back to the do mods. I'm going to keep runner for now. Actually, I want do mod guilds because they drop high quality oil and gold. So let's have a look, see if we've got any. Not that one, that's horrible. Feels pointless. Nail's nice, just because. Diet Lover's great, so we'll keep that male. Oh, that was a female. Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Yes. What did it have? Philanthropist. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Right, okay, we're going to get rid of these then. We're going to keep these to breed as they are, and in whatever passives they get, it's not really relevant. And we're going to breed these for our high quality. I mean, you would use gold to get them to buy high quality oil, but we're using gold for other things at the moment, so I didn't check any of those. If you know what all the passives do, the passive skills do, you can look them up as you go through them, but essentially, that most of those stuck. So, I only stop if I see a good one, and I'll explain, but other than that, most of them are just junk. There's really 4 sets of passives you're looking for. You're looking for the mount passive group, which is Legend, Swift, Eternal Engine, and Runner, pretty much for all of your mounts. Then you're looking for your base pals, which is Remarkable Craft, that's a rainbow tier, Artisan, Work Slave, and Serious. Some people will drop Serious for a movement one such as Swift. Personal preference on that. Let's work mount. Oh, your raiding pals. That depends on which content creator you follow. I don't have a set of raid pals because I alter the system setting, the game world setting, so I don't need to worry about breeding that raid armies because I find that very boring and laborious. All of these pals can be easily caught, so I'm not so much worried about keeping them for breeding purposes. None of them are rare. We do need to keep a Rayhound, so I'll keep that one. One of the breeding projects we need it. Kitten are easier to breed because they can be a bit of a pain to find. So we've got male and female there. Kitten Noct is the same. We'll go and capture that boss again and then we'll breed them. Darcy, Noct. Dinosaur. I can't remember. Dinosaur Luck is a boss pal. You can get them in the desert by Dune Shelter. So we'll do that. No, we want that. We don't have Runner on the pal surgery table at the moment. Oh, that can go now. Oh, that's one of our pals, isn't it? Yes, that's our. I was like, oh, need to keep that one. That's our party pal for the moment. Serpent Terror. Oh, we need one of those with a specific passive skill, I think, for a quest. Serenity. Need a Serpent Terror with Serenity. You can get Serenity on the PAL surgery table. I just don't think we have it right now. May Wraith, they can all go. It's very boring doing this. Alright, I'm going to leave it there because I'm getting bored. Can do some more of that later on. Wait for the last few to go through, wait for our transporters to transport it all away, and we're done. There we go. Right, let's pop all our transporters back into the power box. Transporter, what I'm talking about. There we go. Down to box 24 now. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's get surfing. Where are they? I sorted, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Where is my surfing? I bet I'm missing it. Not on that page. There it is. Alright, so what we're going to do now is start breeding some of these rarer pals. Now we only want 10 eggs, so rather than wasting cakes, we only put 10 in there. Alright, and then we throw the breeding pair in there. And like I said, it doesn't matter where they're going. Are they going to that one? Nice. I never did build that breeding farm. I said I was going to, didn't I? Alright, let's try and get that done now then. We definitely need a fifth one in here. It's a big enough gap. It's just trying to figure out why it wouldn't go in there. I'm wondering if it was because the beds were there or something. But it definitely went last time. And then we built the fishing pond and that doesn't want to go. It's annoying. Oh, there was a flash of blue. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Boom. How's that? No build time. Nice. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I just have to. I don't want it mining. Need 2 more beds. 2 more fluffy beds. Pop. Pop. See how we used to be a minute and now we're down to 15 seconds. So work speed's gone up massively. Right, I'm going to get these done and I'm going to take a late break. I was supposed to have taken one nearly half an hour ago and I didn't. There we go. Right, we're going to make sure every single breeding base has got 10 in. I want to get this bit done. So, but well, 10, 11, somewhere around there. That was a nice surprise. Wonder why I had those in there. What we also want to do is start breeding some Brahola, because they are the ones that make eggs go faster. So hopefully I've still got 2 in the box not doing anything, so I can breed those. And then, yes, male, come on. Oh, both males, look. Right, okay. Box 25. Bop. Bop. Not going to spend too much money on these. Slacker does affect the way that eggs are bred. So if you've got slacker or musclehead, one of those, then it is going to make... Oh, I didn't change the gender on one of them. It's going to make the egg process a lot longer. So you need one of those power Marshall. It's got to be in your inventory. And we go over here, choose one of the Brawlers, it doesn't matter. Go over to change gender, boom. Now it's female. So I thought a stray cat had just wandered into my house, but it wasn't. I think it was my cat. Oh, wrong button. Right, so let's get the... put that down there, it's better. Bop, bop. Female, male, they're nocturnal. And they're going to go straight to the mine. We'll pop those in the next one. That's it. They're fire and water. Nox are nocturnal, so I'll pop those out. Oh, they're both female. Yep, so power reversal those. That's a male. That's male and female. So we can get the Killamari out. I've got one more space because we want to do Nox. Don't have any others that are nocturnal. Right, we'll sort out Nox. We don't want to put them out on nocturnal because then they'll go to sleep right next to the PAL box and we'll have to sort that out. And it's annoying. Right, another power reversal. Put the rest of the cakes in there as well because we don't want them like laying around. Power switch table. Doesn't matter. That's it. Stop doing that. Off they trot. It's daytime now. I think we're going to do the Handwood crisps next as well. What we're doing? No, it's over here, isn't it? Right. Nox and Hungry Crisp. Again, all we're doing is waiting for the 10 eggs for most of these, other than the Brawlers. Get the 10 eggs, and then that'll be that 12 of 12 for all of those pals. And then they all get sacrificed. Okay. Find my actual pals because I don't know where they're gone. Let's use the pal preset, it's going to be easier. That's it. Right, time for a break. Then we'll do some more bosses. Well, we'll go and find the two Terraria update bosses, Nautilus and Walaski, I think it's called. So yeah, that's what we're going to do when we come back. Alright, a nice quick break. Let's get on. We've got things to be doing. Right. We've got our serpent back, so now we can go and find Nautilus, which is up here somewhere, and Walaska, which is down here somewhere. So just going to look up, because again, I've only done these two bosses once, so I'm not sure where they are. So I'm going to have a internet jobby and find out. Oh, excuse me. If I put WoW boss, that could give me Nautilus. Now, why can't people just write it down? Thank you. Right. So the first boss is negative 179,839. Is it negative? No, 839. So that's 839 is up here. I didn't think it was this far up. Ish. It's about there, apparently. So the best way to get that is to go to land on absolute zero, fly, and then surf hunt. That sucks. Okay. Oh, there's two. There's three bosses I need to fight. Nautilus and two Walaski. I'm probably pronouncing the Walaski wrong, but oh well. Negative 973. This is one I was thinking of. That's down here. 973. Come on, come on, come on. There. 538. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. That's like down there. So I was right. If I'd have gone there, I would have found it quite quickly. Right, now I need to find Nautilus. Nautilus, Neptilius. I can't remember. It is Neptilius. 139651. 139. Oop. 639. So Nautilus is up there. Apparently. I have my doubts. This is powerful blah 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 blah. Northwest of the desert biome, an approximate 139651. So it's about there somewhere. Okay. So I think the best bet then is to go down and get this one, come back here, and then go up and get the other boss there and the boss there, and then we can hand in our quest, and by that point hopefully Nicomas and Palladius will be back. Hopefully. Where's all my markers gone? Are you serious? I put all those markers on and they've just disappeared? Oh my god, this bloody game! I know it's basically straight out there somewhere, so that's what we're going to do. In fact, I can just about see it. Gonna land down here. Splush. Off we go. It may be a longer time because Surfent may be slower than Jet Dragon, but it won't run out of stamina. And I can't see my chat box because the internet's in the way. There we go, that's better. Just in case someone comes along, let's have a chat. Heading to that icy island there. I will admit, this is one of the... I find Palworld from about level 55 onwards to be very boring and monotonous. Because you're constantly struggling for resources and all that stuff. It is... Oh, it's a pain in the... There's the boss. I don't think I had the mercy ring on. Yay! Right, that's that one done. I hate the notification being across the screen, it's so annoying. Oh, apparently it is there. The market is there, I just can't see it, which is bizarre. Right, totally bizarre. Right, am I heading in the right direction? Yeah, it's over that way somewhere. Right, only one more boss to go for the boss quest, but we'll get Wolaski and Nautilus anyway. And I've never had this problem either with the markers until Terraria either. A lot of bugs came in with Terraria and I'm not a fan. I didn't like any part of the Terraria update really. I like the two weapons, the Vortex Beater and the Terra Prisma is brilliant. Nautilus or Neptilius, I just keep calling it Nautilus. Neptilius. Oh, shut up! Stop here! I wish I could cancel an attack off like that. I pressed the wrong button for G's sake. Yeah, Neptilius is great as the water pal, as a mount, and then the two main weapons that we use. But other than that, not bothered. It seemed, for me personally, it seems to introduce a lot more bugs than anything else. So from that point of view, not a fan. I'm not sure what else it did. I can't remember the full update patch notes. There's probably some QAL stuff in there that I like and I just don't remember. Came in with Terraria. I think Terraria may have had the drawing board in as well, which is really good. But why have I got no stamina already? Oh well. Am I sprinting? I might have been sprinting. Yeah, I was sprinting, going twice as fast, then lose out. I'm not sure which boss that'll have on it, but I'm sure it'll be one. And there we go. Wait for the stamina to come back. Sprint. Don't know how many of these needs. I just saw them. I was like, I don't think I need some of those. So we've got some now. Brilliant. That's nice. We've got 6. Who is it? Neptilius. Kabang. Have some electric damage. On half health already. Good old Azumane. You can see this is the type of pals I carry around in my party all the time now. This is it. Other than Surfen, because that'll turn into Neptilius. But the types are the same. Yes, you miss out on some damage types, but after we've caught the legendary pals, we don't need to worry about that. $5,000 left. Think I'll cut. Oh. See, other than the big laser one, Azumane doesn't seem to do much damage. And now I think it's stuck anyway, so we'll just call it back and we'll just use our rockets. And stop turret prisma. Vortex beater to mercy hit. Oh, did it run? I don't think I'll get that in first go. Come on. There we go. Alright. Always has legend, always has lunker. Although, you will not find, as of about 2 months ago, you will not find that Neptilius is a legendary pal on any of the Palworld websites or search engines. It's not classed as a legendary pal, even though it has legend. People just haven't updated them. And I don't know why. I think people kind of gave up. Waiting for 1.0. Whatever. Right, so we're now looking for Walaski, which is going to be over there-ish. So let's go and find that one. I think we're just going to stay on 7. Oh, we've got the marker. I was hoping to get the markers back, but no. Might have to log off and get those. But that's okay. As soon as we've... Oh, we're coming up for the timer. Another 10 minutes-ish. Alright, so which way are we actually heading? Over that way-ish. The third and final Terraria boss. Not Moon Raid, boss. They do raids soon. We just need to get Palladius and Necromus caught a second time and we're done. Actually no, we need Jet Dragon as well. So we want another Jet Dragon. No we don't. Ideally actually we only need another Necromus. I'm going the wrong way. I think it's this way. It's over here somewhere and I don't have the internet page up again. So let's look again. My screen is filthy. I'll need to clean that tomorrow. Day off tomorrow. I might take a few days to figure out what I'm going to do next, because this is it. This is the end of my schedule, really, is completing this today. Well, not completing it, but doing much as I can. Where is Alaska? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. I'm just kind of wandering around hoping to bump into it. I might have to go back on the internet and find the exact location, because this is not real working. Nope, can't see it. No idea where it is. Can't even see an island anywhere other than the one we went to. Oh, am I going the right way? Right, turn again. Yeah, let's go this way. I stopped heading this way because the mountain's there, but apparently there's a big enough gap possibly to fit a boss. I may be wrong. Looks like I am wrong. I'm going to bump into the mountain before seeing anything else, I think. Yeah, alright. Where's the internet page I had? There it is. Back. Aha! Right, which one did we get? Did we get Wolaski or Wolaski Ignis? It's not even showing up as a boss. We got Wolaska Ignis, although it's not showing on the thing as a boss. Right, we need to go to now. We need to be going to 179839. Oh, it's up there. Right, okay. That way. Oh, and it's still not showing up. Why is it not showing up? 179. There. 839. It's about there. Come on. Stay marked, please. Yes! Huzzah! At last, it's working. Woot! Finally get this last one. And we go and get Necromus. And, well, and Paladius. Have both of them. Preferably both, because then we can start breeding to get the 12 of 12. It'll be night time again, so Paladius will be sleeping, hopefully, unless yet again it's sleeping. Oh, there it is. Look, I can just see it. Right. I can't remove any of the markers. There's a mark right in the middle of my monitor. I know I shouldn't clean my monitor with my finger, but it's alright. I'll get those done tomorrow. I've got a variety of games and I don't know which one to start. There's Guild Wars 2 I'm thinking of looking at, Abiotic Factor, and Warhammer Rogue Trader, because I've always been a Warhammer nut. Used to play the Warhammer 40k miniature game all those years ago. Where's it gone? Has that just disappeared? Oh no, it's gone over there. Oi! Oi! You! Boom! Yeah, you. Thank you. Can't see anything now, of course. That's better. Are you going to come up again? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Come on. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Come on. Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. Is this it? Is it one and only? Oh, man. Oh, now I'm frozen. Don't freeze me! That's it. Woohoo! Alright, alright. I am going to use the last one. I'll craft some more. No idea where we're going to end up. Should be the breeding base, I think. Yeah, looking at that little flash. Back at the breeding base. There we go. And we have lots of eggs to hatch. It's great. Bop, bop. Where's Neptilius? Oh, Neptilius. Boom. Can't remember what Lunker does, but there's Legend. Attack, defense, movement speed. Lunker is lots of damage, which we don't worry about. And Glutton, but we'll sort that out in a moment. Power presets, override. There you go. That is my team. I got my dragon attack, dragon damage plus flying mount. I've got my fire damage plus generalized attacker. We've got our land mount and electric attacker. We've got our swimming pal, which is water, and it does get some ice attacks as well. And then we've got our glider, which, you know, can be, well, pretty much anything you can give it really via the skill fruits. Skill fruits can give anyone anything, but going by what they're naturally attack with, then that's the answer. Oh, give chest. Stash some stuff. Junk chests. All of these are now junk. I think. Have we still got eggs in it? No. Okay. Unlock all. Check all. That's it. We'll just throw stuff in there. Boop, 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 till it's full up. That one's full up. Next. Just going to fill up these. There we go. I'm missing my gold. That's it. Alright. I'm interested if they've got 10. Now you've got 6. They've got 6. 6. I think most of them are going to have 6. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You'll need like 4 more. That's alright. We can wait. We're patient. Third time lucky. Whoop. I'm not flying because I actually go faster by staying on the ground a bit. How far are we away? Please don't be another nocturnal Paldeus. I don't think I can handle that. It's just annoying. It should be there. Right, down we go. Grabbing the Night Star Sand straight away first, and then we'll get started on Necromus. That's all we want, just to pull it away from Paldeus. Paldeus is the worst one, so we're going to use our rockets and Vortex Beater. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. This is going to take ages without some sort of help. I could use others to attack Necromus, but I know what Incineram's damage is like. Oh, why is it going up like that? I tell you, the aim thing on this is sometimes can be very annoying. I don't know why it didn't fire. Pull. I know it's about to do fireball, but getting stuck in that lot is not good. Oh, that's my power. That's the wrong power. Whoops. Not sure why I was aiming at Incineram then. I've got to make sure when it gets down to 1,000. If it starts summoning, I've got to keep an eye on Incineram there. If it starts summoning Fireball, I've got to pull it back. Where's it gone? Oh, it's right over there. Oh no, Cognito. Get those out of the way. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Right, that one's there, both down. Thanks, Necromus. Go up. We've got to stay in line of Paldeus. There it is. Get back up to the ultimate spheres. We've got 10 left now. Right, switching. Where's it gone? Paldeus is going to be awake soon. Unless it's bugged her out. Oh, please tell me. Yes, Mercering's on. Where's the... Oh, my days. Gotcha. There's Paldeus. Pull. No, Lavinda. Get out of it. Not happening again. Right. Mercering on. Let's go. Right, that's up and running. Once again, we're in a semi-perfect position. Just got to keep the area clear of other pals or wandering syndicate people. I hope we did get Necromus. Did we get Necromus or did it get defeated? No. I can't see a body anywhere, so hopefully we got it. I wasn't paying attention. I was pulling Paldeus. This is it really. This is all we're going to do is like just trying not to get defeated. It's still possible. Get chain frozen. Keeping an eye out for random pals wandering into the arena fighting area or syndicate mobs. Take our kill again like it did last time. And just hope we don't run out of ammo. Just Possible. I have done it once. It was on like 500 health and I completely run out of ammo. Not down there. Come back up here. This is how we lost it last time, because it was down there and Syndicate Pals got it. I want it back up here, so I'm not going to attack it, and hopefully it's going to charge soon. Here it comes. One. Come on. One hit and freezes me. I've got like cold resist lots. 5, I think. Is it 5? 2, 3, 4. Cold resist 4. Man. I hate being frozen. Hey, less than 1,000. Let's go. Vortex beta time. Yes, we've got our mercury on. Just going to keep throwing them at it now. Hopefully it'll go in. We need this. Problem is I don't have time to try and get the crit. And it keeps on dropping, and I don't know why it keeps dropping like that. It shouldn't drop like that. You see, it drops from its head down to its chest. Down to legendaries now. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. All right. I didn't make any more thunderclouds. I was supposed to make a thundercloud and I forgot. This is going to be a long journey home. Finally, we got our two Necromus and 2 Paldeus. Paldeus is literally a get 12 of 12 when you're done. Necromus requires a little bit more because Necromus is our first kind of like legend breeding pal. A lot of our pals require legend. All our mounts require legend, and Necromus is usually the one that you breed that with, apart from a couple. So, right, let's go back to the factory. No, let's go back to Kurajima base for oil. Hopefully we've got enough Palmetto ingots so we can move this base. Put it in its proper place. Oh, okay. Right, what have we got in here? Junk, probably. Yep, lots of junk. Oh, no. Come on. Now we've got that merchant in here. It's so easy just to get not a great amount, but... Oh, let me use... Throw you down. Sell. That... no, those, that, yes, because I've got a +2. They're designed to be sold. That. I think that's everything. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay. Right, while we've got the merchant out, we are going to actually turn everything off. So, set work preferences. Find the merchant. It's usually down the bottom. We just turn everything off so it doesn't do anything. Find it. Pop it back in. There we go. Swap pals back. Right. Come, run. We need some more thunderclouds. Get 20 of those done. There we go. Do a repair. Right, Grab 9. Another 11. That's it. Brilliant. A gathering book. Yes, they're the rarest one. Nice. That's work speed elixir. Yep. Yum. Chug that. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, we need to be able to build. We need enough materials to make 6 of these. Now we've got 2 already. That was I forgot we'd got 2 already. So it's 250 per. 250 per, and we need times 6 times 250. 1,500. We've already got 2 built, which will be disassembled. So that gives us, we need 1,000, which we've got plenty of. Circuit boards, again, we only need 4 lots of circuit boards, so we need 200 circuit boards. Right. That is PAL ingot, and this is circuit boards. We need I'm going to make 100. Right, so we've got the PAL ingots for the crude oil extractors. Now we need to worry about the infrastructure, that is the big old these things. And you need 200. We've got 2 done. We only need 3 because it's 1 per set of 2. So we only need 3. So we've got enough of that. So it's going to be the electric organs. So it's 600. We need to buy 600 electric organs. Okay. Right then. I don't think our merchant sells them. That's fine. We will grab the PALs. First of all, we're going to go down and buy the organs. You could buy multiple merchants like you see we did with the other one, but honestly, it's most of the time it's not worth it. I don't bother. We can also hand in our final vigilante boss because we did the 100 things, so that should be the end of that quest. Well done. There we go. Applied watering technique. Ugh. That's that quest complete. Bye. See, it was 200 without our trade pals. Now we've got the full trade pals. It's 120. How many did I say we wanted? 600. I'll buy 8 because we're here. Boom. Nice. That's that done. Check in with the pal merchant just in case it's got any of the rare pals we need. Nope. Doesn't usually. At this stage we're kind of just breeding them. It's just easier that way. Right, over to the guild stash, pop those in there. Back up to the breeding power base. Store all of that. Yep, job done. Sort. Nice. All right. What have we got? 3, 6, 10 calamari are done. As soon as they're done, we reach in and pop them out. Boom, boom. Hatch all their eggs. Where's the big incubator? Where's the big incubator gone? There it is. I'm not used to looking for this one. I'm used to looking for the other one on because of my big save. There we go. It doesn't matter what they've got. We're just looking to get the 12 of 12. 3, 6, 9. Waiting for one more on those. Brahola, we're actually trying to breed these for certain passives, but come on, 12 of 12. There we go. Let's see what we get from this lot. Nothing. No rainbow tears. That's fine. The Brawler we need to keep. They're still on 9 over there. These have got 10. Let's grab the Nox. They're out of cake. That is fine. That's why we did it. What did we pick up? Was that Nox? Yes. Nox done. Have you got enough cake? You should have enough cake. Yeah. Right, hatch the Nox. Oh no, wait for the Brawler to finish first. 9. 10. They're only on 9 as well. Alright. Let's hatch the Nox. And instantly upgrade those. I don't think I need another one. Because I think I caught more than I needed. So I'm going to put the Hangu Crisp back as well. And we're just waiting on these. Oh. Ten. There's 11. And come on, 12. It's all XP. It still counts. Oh, 13. Wow, we overdid it with the Nox. That's alright. Oh, a lot overdid it. Oops. Done. Right, hatch those. Dump in the other ones. Yeah, hang you, Chris. See, I didn't think we needed to do too many. We wasted like 9 cakes, but that's my fault. I could have gone to the Palpedia and checked how many we had. No harm done. No harm done. Not really. Still got plenty of space. Let's wait for the count to finish. Oh, we can now deploy our Necromus. So let's find the 2 Necromus. They'll be at the end somewhere. There we are. Male, 2 males. Alright, let's pop that one in. Do a little power reversal. Oh, no. I hate the fact that power reversal has got to be in there, but also I've also misclicked it 1 or 2 many times and wasted like 5 or 6 because I hadn't realised it had changed. So I'm also glad it's not in the inventory, if that makes any kind of sense. Female, male. I know there's not going to be any cake in there. We'll solve that shortly. What we need from these is we need them with. Come on, think about it. We need 2 Necromus, 1 male, 1 female, with legend only, and then we need another male, female with legend and Lord of the Underworld. And at some point, if we get Demon God on there, which is a Rainbow tier attack passive, then we'll use that as well. Foxbucks Grist. Oh, that's way over. That's way over. Okay, what's next? Do mod guild for our ranch. Put those in. That one. Off you go. Grab some cakes. Not that many. That'll do. Where have they gone? Over there. That's it. Fox Fuak Ignis. How many do I need of these? Oh, I've just wasted a ball. Palpedia. Let's find Fox Parks. Fuak Ignis, sorry. 8. See, this is what I should have done with the first time. Just looked how many I needed and then, you know, put enough cakes in there for that many. They're only available from fishing. That's why we are breeding these. I just can't be bothered to fish. That's all it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. That's going to be the Palladius ones. I'll find the hull for Necromus, and Palladius shouldn't be far away. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, there's Palladius. That's wrong. That's better. Hey. No need to play with the power reversals on those two. There we go. And we need 10 more cakes. 9. Oh, okay. Sit. We're putting most of them into Necromus because they could take a while to get the passives we want. Right, we're here. We're going to have to do it. So go into the power box, and it is time to change to our main pals. Do a sort, and time to make some sacrifices at the Great Pal Assembly Line again. Yes, so we need our helpful handlers out, our transporters. I'm just going to use the 3 Selines this time rather than the Splatterinas as well, because I don't think I need that many. I do need a drink. Oh, there they are. So try and wait for it to be empty. I want the oil. I'm going to do the oil base, and I'm going to talk through the rest of what you would be doing to basically prep yourself for 1.0 and to get the rest of the achievements. You should have got most of them by now, just simply because of what we've been doing. So, as I said, you need to get all of the effigies. Your best bet is to go to palworld.gg, hit up the interactive map, and then get them from there. In reference to the notes, again, just palworld.gg. I don't think palworld.gg has them, but I know there is websites out there that will give you them to, or you just need to do a little bit of a search and you'll find them quite nicely enough. Why have I got that serpent runner? Not sure. We'll keep him anyway. I don't know. I made a decision. Diet lover. Why have I got a diet lover serpent terror? No idea. Let's get rid of all of the dig toys because we have our Blazzamuts now. Dig toys is inferior. So that's those two. The rest is breeding. I'll show you a breeding spreadsheet. As soon as I've finished proofreading through the build, the leveling guide, I'll pop it. I'll do a video with the build guide and all of the screenshots, etc., and talk all the way through it with links to everything. I play these games mainly to make guides. That's it, and to try and get the achievements. Not sure I want to do these. How many Van Wern crisps have I got? Let's find out. I know where to get them. It's just Come on. Oh, Vanworms are really far down, unless I've missed them somehow. There we go. Only 2. I'll go and catch those. That's easy enough done. So yeah, that's that. So I'll get all that done, but I will go through the breeding table. I just want to build the oil base because that is a bit finicky. Bit of a pain in the butt to build if you don't know what you're doing. I'm going to keep that to help with our expeditions because it's high level. All of these are kind of high level, so I want to try and keep them to help our expeditions out. Same with the Ragnarhawks. Not that one, that's level 9, that can go. Anything kind of level 30, 40-ish, I want to try and keep. Level 1. That can go. Don't need Wixen anymore. It is one of my favourite pals. Can't answer why, just is. Wixen knocked. Yep. Level 1 Verdash. Level 3 Verdash. Jesus. 30, 43. Level 30 is no good. 43 is okay. 52, 53. Level 9 Valet. I need to keep that. Oh no, I haven't got the other. But oh, sorry, I'll go and find it. So, claim it back, claim it back. Trying to keep the higher level ones because levels do play an important part in the pile-up effect of the expeditions, but only like level 40 plus really. A swimmer, we need. That is one of the gold ones we need to keep. I don't know if it's going to be any good on a Azurobe, but at the moment it's the only one I've spotted with it, so Azurobe Chris. That's a female. Female. There's a male. I'll keep those. 40, 39, 39. Uh-oh. If I just... 39, that's fine. Didn't check the levels of these, but they're 24, so would have gone anyway. We'll get rid of the alpha, just because it's worth a lot of stuff. They're all level 50, so stay. Blazehowl can go. Oh no, not the 50. There it is. Bring it back. Blazehowl knocks, Blazehowl knocks, level 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 35. Bronze can go, Petalia can go, Petalia can go. Level 40 Reptros can go, can stay. 39. 40 is the mark. You need it to be at least level 40 to keep it for expedition purposes. They're all above level 40, so same with the Wampos are probably going to be above level 40 as well. That's level 1, attached from an egg. Everything attached from an egg is level 1. I will get rid of the alphas. Not that one, that's level 60. That's a noble fine first one. Let's get to 37, 37, 35, 40, 50, 50. I need to keep the foul bats for breeding purposes because they're a pain. Fecalope Lux, where the... That's a boss. So I'll need to catch another one and then we can breed them. Quivo Botar, above level 50. I'm going to get rid of the level. I'm going to get rid of the blossom arts because these are all, unless they've got a, these are all egg hatches because of level 1. I'm not seeing any rainbow tears. $48, $35, $51, $50, $50, $50. You can tell the ones that have been caught on fade break. Right. I want to keep. Do I keep Anubis? No, I don't. So all of these are going unless they're high level ones, which I doubt because they're all going to be egg hatches. And we will have Selines to do our transporting soon anyway. So once we've got the oil base, I'll do that. I'll do that section. I know this is boring. I'm going to do the Anubis and I'll probably stop and go and do some other bits. We've got enough now to do our oil base, so we'll go and do that. Again, it's probably another people find boring is building bases, but this one's quite a quick, short base to build. Once we've got the materials, you don't need any foundations or walls. I'm surprised I haven't got more rainbow tears with all the pals I've caught or bred. You know, keep the Yormantide. Yormantide Ignis. They're all above level 40, so we get to keep those. 39, that can go. Suzaku's. Yeah. Suzaku Aqua. Keep it because you can only get Suzaku Aqua from breeding or from large damp eggs. And huge damp eggs. And huge damp eggs are quite rare to find in the first place. Grizzbolts will breed for the other two, for the other things. For last Aqua we need to keep for their levels in the PAL thing. That's level 1 hatch. That's the alpha. We always keep the legendaries, the Frost Alien and Frost Alien Nuts. We need to go and get another one of each of those, but we'll wait for that. Belen Royal we need to keep because they're only available from raids. We get another one and breed those. Krojiros we keep as long as we don't have any negative passives. That's got negative, that's got a negative, regardless of level. Philanthropist is quite nice to have. Right, and then Kajira knocked. That's level 34. Female, male. Good. We'll breed these two as well. Lalines. Oh, 33. 39. It's noble. I might keep it. Yeah, I'll have a look at my noble pals. That's level 40. Making mistakes. There we go. Shroomer, again, the high level. That one get rid of because it's the alpha. That's it, they're all keeping. 50s, 40s, 39. I saw you. Kit Kats. Sightseers, Prickster, keep Nocklum because it's a boss. We'll need to breed them. Yakumo, keep the Yakumos regardless of level. Regardless of level, you keep the Yakumos. Dojin we can capture on Sakura Jimo, so they can all go. No, because they're level 50s. We want them for the expedition. Daysmoot got 12-12. Mimog can go. Have to see how many Xenovadas we've got. There's a female. That's a male. No, I didn't want to do that. Right, we'll keep those two and to see, but otherwise than that, they can go. Keep the two Xeno guards so we can breed them. Nightmares, I'll get rid of the alpha. 50s. Get rid of the alpha. 40s. Sylvagus is a boss. We'll keep both of them. Smokies. We've got our level 4. So these can all go. 52. Actually, no. The 52 can stay. The level 1s can go. Because they're the egg hatched. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm keeping an eye on rainbow tears. And if I see one, you'll know about it because I'll be quite loud. Keep the Celestes again for breeding purposes. Almost school that can go because it's the alpha. These are all high levels. Ideally, you want about 100 plus level 50s. If you can be bothered to go through and count, you can get rid of like. If you've got over 100 level 50s, then just get rid of all of anything below level 50. If you don't, figure out how many you have. Say, so for example, you've got, I don't know, 60 over 50s, and then you need 40s. So you start getting rid of like the level 40s, 41s, etc., until you've got that 100 block. So you can only have 100 in a PAL expedition. So that's an alpha, but we need 10 for that quest. So we've got to keep all of those. Get rid of the alpha Tantris, 27 Tantris. Oh, what about 40? Same with the Prunellas, probably going to be all over 40. There's the alpha. Oh, 35, 32. My fears. We need this because we're breeding. We're going to have so many. Get rid of the alpha. Get rid of the alpha. Because we're breeding, we're going to need the space in our PAL box. So I think I've probably got over level 100 level 50s. Herbal, we can capture those in the Terraria dungeon, so they can all go. Yep. Iceland can be caught in the Terraria dungeon, so they're probably going to be all over 40 anyway. Yeah. Same with the Palumbas. Oh, 38. We can capture these over in the Terraria Islands. They're fine. 35, 35. Get rid of the alpha. We'll keep these because we're going to need some to PAL condense. That's why we're keeping those. We keep all of these. That can go because we've got higher level ones. Tactical Terror we need to keep for breeding, but they're all female, so we only need to keep 2. It's got Artisan, it's got Vanguard, it's got Musketeers, get rid of that one. Jedi we need to keep. Gloopy can go for the Gloopy tentacles. Keep an eye out for one with the Philanthropist. Like that one. Now we need a male. There. Now it's got Musclehead, that's no good. That's got Glutton, that's no good. Mind Foreman, that'll do. That's got nothing, even better. Right, the rest can probably go. Yeah. We'll keep all of this lot for breeding purposes. Right, let's just check back on that Gloopy. I think I've got 3 Gloopies. No, I've only got 2. There we go. That is our PAL box down massively. And I think we should still have enough to do the PAL expedition. And other than the gold, which is annoying, the Selines have handled everything perfectly well. It's completely clear. Other than the 6,000 gold. Because they'll only pick up 1 gold coin. It's annoying, but that's what they do. Right, how are we doing here? 3, 6, 7. You've only got 7. Okay, you've got 3. You've got. Oh, it doesn't matter about you. You've got 5. You've got 3 as well. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's have a look in our boxes. That's got one of my days. They filled up 2 boxes. No, they didn't. Okay. We're going to empty the boxes and give a good old sort out of stuff. We're going to target things that we know is in our box first. And hopefully it's going to be easy drop off. No, that's it stuck. Okay, what can we... That's not in our box. That should be in our box. Right, guild chest. Put meteor fragments in there as well. We're not going to do a sort, but we are going to do a stash. That's it. What's else in the box? That one's empty, so it's just this one next. Still a lot of stuff in here. Still can't take anything. We've got no copper keys. Interesting. Why have we got mushrooms and stuff in our guild box? We don't. That's a bit weird. I've got one more thing. Okay. Oh, what's in here that we are likely to sell? This. Right, what's going to be kept? I'll put that back. That can go, because that'll get... Oh, excuse me. I did press my inventory button. Stop being annoying. We're going to need to keep that. Oh, I didn't want to do a sort, but I've done a sort. Okay. We've got 4 of that. We can probably eat that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It gives us another space. That needs to be sold. That needs to be kept. So does that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Those. Bam. Bam. All these need to be kept. Not that. That can go. Right. Brilliant. Let's go and drop things off before we do a sale. Come on. Really? Where's all the seeds gone? Oh, I left them there, didn't I? What an idiot. Just because I'm no longer going to be continuing this doesn't mean to say I'm not going to keep up appearances. I'll still do the work. No more cakes, because you've got no milk. Okay, minestrone then. And on the other one, grab that. Oh, I didn't put on collect, did I? Make some more seafood. Oh, 2. Okay. We don't have a weight limit, so we'll just grab all the buns, put them in there. Down to the factory. There we go. Right. Sort. Why didn't the fibre get sorted? Oh, because it's in there. Okay. Put the minestrone in the box. There we go. Time to do merchant-y things. Not that one. That. We've just broke our first million. It's that simple. When you know what you're doing, we now have 1 million gold. 1,054,399. But that'll go straight away when we start buying various materials like eggs, milk, ammunition. You start buying all of that lot and you soon run out. Right. We are going to now build our base. We should have enough materials. We've got our electric organs. We've got our pale metal ingots. So the first thing we're going to do then is we're going to go to the oil base and we're going to disassemble it. I'm actually going to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and get a snack. It is actually, this is where I'll be usually eating my lunch, so I'm getting a bit hungry. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. So it's all up for break. Alright, I've just remembered some things that I would like to show you to do before we end, and they're all kind of lengthy, unfortunately, so it's going to be a bit of a while before I can end stream, but it's, you know, that's what I signed up for. I want to get this done today. Tomorrow's my day off, which is Sunday, so I don't stream on Sundays. I've got a couple of big IRL jobs to do, which I do on a Sunday. So let's get our Thunderbirds back in the box. We're going to first of all take down the generators, which will then switch off the oil extractors because they'll have no power, like that. They've got none left, that's fine. We'll take those down, take down all of these. I never put anything in that medicine box anyway. Whoops, supposed to have done. Got distracted by the looks of it. We're just going to break everything up. There we go. Everything in now. Oh, well, you do. Thank you. Right, now we take down the walls. Not hoping to get any pals turn up, but if we do, we'll probably capture them. Or defeat them, depending on what they are. There we go. Then the guild chest goes, and then the power box goes, and then we thundercloud. I got another soda rather than having a snack. I don't have any snacks left, so I just grabbed a soda. Oh, refreshing. We're going to leave this lot breeding because the ones that have got limited eggs, but the breeding farm can have 20 eggs, and then they can have one waiting to be placed. So that's 21 eggs. The Dumad Ghouls, the Brawlers, and the Necromers should be able to go full 20, although they seem to have stopped. And not enough cake. Okay, let's get some cake. We want some more Brawlers. Brawlers, we are breeding for their partner skill. They have the ability to make eggs hatch quicker. That's why we want lots of Brawlers. We need 116 Brawlers, much like we did with the Smoky. That's what we're after. And then, like I said, with the Necromers, we need a male and female legend passive trait only, and then a male female with legend and Lord of the Underdark, and then fingers crossed somewhere along that breeding process one of them will end up with Demon God, which is another rainbow tier passive, and that will then need legend and Demon God on it. So that's what we're hoping for. So they're going to probably need hundreds of those just to get those setups done. But we've got the materials now for a power box and a guild chest, which is what we need. We're going to fast travel all the way over to the Oasis Isle. We're going to remove this marker before we build a base. Otherwise we can't then remove the marker. And this is going to be our permanent oil rig base now. When it lets me load in, there it is. Alright, I'm not really bothered about pals being here because as soon as we build the power box. Herbals, have we got 12 of you? 7, we need another 5. Okay, nursery activated. That is the wrong level. That's the wrong level. That's the wrong level. That's a bit better. That'll do. Up we go. You can get up here. I've done it before. Oh, more Brawlers. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Where's that other one? Did it get captured? It did by the looks of it. Awesome. Hey, There we go. We got 1, 2, 3 oil patches. Each oil patch can have 2 oil rigs. So yeah. That's how much our work speed has increased. We now can build a pallet box within seconds. Let's get the guild chest up. That'll do. Still 3 minutes to build the guild chest. Let's get some helping hands. Where's our Celines? Where's our Celines? Oh, there they are. Boop. Boop, boop. There comes Incineram and me. There we go. 14 seconds. We need 6 beds. We're not using those. We're just going to do the fluffy power beds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a storage container. This is a permanent base, so I'm going to build the biggest chest. Now we need our large chest disconnected. Fair enough. I tend to build the... Oh, it's connected again. I tend to build... OBS, stop interrupting me. The electrical things right next to each oil patch. Are they going to take a while to build that? A minute, that's 3 minutes, okay. Oh no! What an idiot! What did I do? We got rid of all our Anubis. Sort, no, work suitability, handiwork, go. Oh no, we didn't. Yay! Go, go, go! Go, that's got work slave. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about them not having enough beds. Oh, let's build a... I'm going to need that. Can go over here. Who doesn't have handiwork? Go. That's it. Combat off. Transport on. That's it. Yep. One large generator's built. That's that one done. One more to go. All done. None of these have got gathering, and all the other skills are turned off. So we'll just throw them all back in there. Sort, Palpedia number. That's it. Right. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh, I've only done this a few times. We then find our oil extractor. Bump. Alright, and then you've got to, there is a specific mark you can find. Hold on, I might have to look up the video again. Where is the... There's a specific crack we're looking for. There. Right. It's pixel by pixel until it allows you to place it. Come on. There. Right. Build, multi-build, and you just walk forward and you should be able to build the other one. If I've done it right. I don't always do it right. This can take hours. No, I've done it wrong. No. I've done it wrong. Let's try again. I can have the screenshot, I can have the video completely ready. Hold on, have we got it in the right place first off? Yeah, we have. And I still don't get it right. It is so finicky. There's a space on here. Believe me, you can get it. I've done it. I can show. Well, I'll be able to show you on my big save. I will show you some things on my big save. But yeah, you can do it on there. It just takes. Once you get it, you'll be like, oh, is that it? Oh. Just like that, it's so easy. I find it very difficult to do it sometimes because they basically end up like this. Alright, but you can see that is too close because you can see the bubble oil patch. That is the bubble oil patch, and there's a little bit where it just matches over. So we're going to have another go. I'm going to keep doing this until I get it. You know that, right? It could be here for a while, and you're just supposed to be able to just drag it across, and then much like the last one, you just keep going until it basically goes. If it doesn't go, try again. See, as soon as did you see that dip down? So it's raised there and it dips down. That's when you should be able to build it usually. And there's a pixel. If you get it right, there's a pixel where it's too close to special ability, then a pixel, and then another pixel, and it says, oh, you need to build it where the oil is. It's just like, ugh. Let's go and have a look at all the other patches, see if I can get it on that one. So I'm sure it's there. I'm sure. You see that little crack there? I'm pretty sure it's that. That is where we build it. On that crack. I could be wrong, of course. It's been a while since I watched the video. I should probably watch the video again. Credit given where credit's due. This is Vilestride. The original idea I got was from Power Professor. I think I could be wrong. I think you said who fleshed was it? No, it wasn't. I'll tell you who it was. It was Speakerhead. Speakerhead first showed me the dual oil rigs, and then Vilestride broke it down into piecemeal because I'd forgotten how to do it. But the first time, honestly, it took me about 3 hours across. 3 hours, and then another 3 hours on a different date, and I finally got it. I had the clip of Vilestride and the oh, damn it! Come on, it's starting to frustrate me now. At this point, I usually end up just throwing it around somewhere until it actually goes, but it doesn't work that way. So I'm gonna go and have a look at the other one. I'm probably putting it in the wrong place. Problem is you can't zoom in any further. Is it that bit? Oh, that one. I also find on the controller, I find it difficult to walk in a straight line, which doesn't help at all. So I have to do it slightly differently. It's not going to go, is it? Spin it around a bit. Try again. Nope. Spin it around a bit. Nope. It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go. Okay. Right. Let me just blank the screen a minute while I dig up the video. I don't want to show any of my personal information, obviously. Where is the leveling guide? There it is. I'm just going to mute because again, I don't want to show or hear any personal information being leaked. Hold on. Alright, really sorry about that. This clip is coming from VileStride, so like I said, credit given where credit's due. I've removed any private information and I full screened it, so we should be good to go. So we're going to listen to VileStride. This is his top 10 building tips review, and I've clipped it for the oil rig situation. So, oh, sorry, you're not on screen. There it is. So that's VileStride up there. Up here, this is VileStride. Brilliant Palworld creator. He's playing different games at the moment whilst waiting for 1.0. But this is how we do the oil rig. So I'm going to shut up and we'll listen to what he has to say for a few.
Onto a single node. So for this one, head over to any oil node and they're all going to look exactly the same. So this should work for any of them. And then locate this extra large crack in the rock and pretend that that is 12 o'clock. And then you want to turn to 3 o'clock so that you can locate this rock. Now, I find it's easier to just find this oil crack than find this rock in the first place. But if you just know what this rock looks like, then sure, you can just start by looking at the rock. Then you want to go ahead and get your crude oil extractors, and you want to make sure that you place it so that the back end, which has these little silos, is facing away from you. So face that one away from you, and then you want to sort of line it up in the center of the peak of this rock. So you're just going to slowly walk this all the way in until you can actually build it, and you should be able to just see the bottom of it peeking through the oil here. So you want it to be like right about there. That's looking good. Then you want to build this, and you want to use continuous build so that you can keep walking in a straight line until you can place another one. So you don't want to move to the left or the right. You just want to keep walking straight until you can place the second one. So now that you've got 2 of these in place, you can just get your Anubis to build them and you're good to go. And for tip number 10, I want to talk broadly about the base perimeter.
There we go. That's how to do oil rigs. I highly suggest you go and watch his entire video. It's absolutely amazing. I'll put a link in the description of the clip which I took of the oil rig situation, and then it's also in the guide. Hold on, let me just copy. Let's put that in there. There we go. So that is the clip you've just watched, but it also links to VileStride's channel and the top 10 build guide video he's done. If you're interested in Palworld 1.0 and Palworld, he's an absolutely great content creator. He's also does community. What's it called? I can't think of the word. Every so often he'll ask for contributions to his Discord channel for base builds, and he'll do a base build showcase every now and again. And they are some of the builds that come through there are amazing. Not all of the builds are efficient or useful. Some are just what I call artistic, so they look amazing and they have an amazing view. But Vilestride covers all of that. So great content creator. Palworld. He's playing different games at the moment because obviously we're waiting for 1.0. But with that being said, while that video was going on, I did try and follow his advice, but again I couldn't get it done. So I'm now going to try and find. So there's the big crack he's talking about here. You can just see I'm walking over it there. So if we say that is 12, he said to go to 3, which I think is this big rock here. And then that there is the peak. So, oh, that's the wrong item. If we grab the oil extractor, flip it so it's in the right place. There we go. Move it slightly so it's in the center. I still don't think I'm going to be able to do this, you know. There it is. And then we walk. Oh, I've gone off. See, I find it really difficult to stay on in a straight line. It just keeps on moving off. Oh, there. Yes. Hey, how's that? I did it. There you go. All right, let's get those built. Let's get those built. Let's go and find our Selines. I know it sounds stupid, but each time I do this, I can get so frustrated that I've not done it properly. It is really annoying. I'm also going to build a PAL surgery table because I want to get these Selines up to kind of full stretch in their ability to work. So we're going to just do that. I know they're building stuff, but pop them in there. There we go. PAL surgery. Nope, that one first. Artisan. Excuse me. Edit. Artisan. Change artisan. No, sorry. From artisan we go to work slave. No. Oh, will you? I hate it when they. I wish there was a way we could get rid of passives rather than just overwriting them. Because dang, sometimes it's annoying. Nimble for the movement speed. I wish there was somewhere we could do templates as well. You know, like I want artisan, work slave, nimble, and something else. Serious. Copy all of those 4. Paste it onto another one. Paste it onto another one. You know what I mean? Like we've got the PAL box. You can do PALs. You can do party setup and PALs, or you could do the same with that on a what's it? Because it'd be so much easier. Especially when you've unlocked all of them. Right, there we go. Let's ditch that now. Pop all of those in there. Right, here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Where's our Thunderbirds? They're all dark, they don't need thing. We're one Thunderbird short, really. That's right, I can go get some more. So they're going to start charging up all the electrical generators. There we go, and then we'll start pumping out the oil from those two. Hopefully we can do the same. Right, let's see if we can get it again. Right, so there's the crack. That's the rock. There's the peak. No, not infrastructure, production. If I can't get it, I'm just going to leave it because, as I said, this is only for the YouTube. After this series is ended, this world will be deleted because I won't be continuing on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Nicely done. Right, and then the last two. Oh, find the rock, find the crack, find the rock, find the peak. There it is. Pixel by pixel. Oh, no. At one point I was building bases so often that I could just do this in my sleep. I got it every time perfectly. And then I didn't do any building for about a year because I didn't need to. No, I'm 10 circuit boards. Ah! You get the gist. You can see I had it done. But yeah, that's how it works. And then you'd have 6 Thunderbirds. In Supreme Endgame, what you'd have... Hold on. Is you'd also have a gathering character, but the perfect thing for this, the actually perfect PAL, please say I didn't get rid of them all. Please say I didn't get rid of them all. Oh, I think I got rid of them all. Oh, that's going to be a bad time. There they are. Beacon. Beacon is the perfect PAL for this because it's got electric, gathering and transport. You need electric to keep the generators going. You need transport to move the oil, and you need gathering as well. And I'll to pick up anything that falls on the floor. However, by the time, as you can see, it's only got 2, 1, 3. So you level it up to 4 stars using the condenser. That makes it 3, 2, 4, which means for every beacon you need 2 electrical generating electrical applied handybooks, 1 transport handybooks, and worse, 3 gathering handybooks, and they are the rarest kind. But that way you've got the perfect PAL to just sit at this base. It's got all of it, and then passive skill wise, you'd give it the remarkable craft, swift, and then you add on using the PAL surgery. You add on nocturnal and work slave. But that is supreme endgame kind of stuff. Right, let's put our Selines away. Hold on, no, I want to do a sort. Palpedia number, electrical, done. Then we put our Selines away because they'll be at the back. Put them all up there. Make sure all of the Thunderbirds are working on what's the proper one. We turn combat off. That's it. We never did a food dish because I'm an idiot. Pop down a food dish somewhere. There we go. Brilliant. Right, let's run over to the farm base. Up there. There it is. Grab some minestrone. Oh, I've got. Oh no, I've got. Look, it's there. I did have some on me. What an idiot. ADHD. La la la. You don't really need to check on this base too often. I would suggest that you do like well, I'll show you my daily list of stuff to do. There we go. That's it. Chunky chunk. And already we've got 10 oil and some palladium that's been picked up. Right, so that's the oil rig base done. And like I said, you saw me put the other one down. I just miscalculated how many circuit boards I needed. By 10. By 10. Right, let's empty our thing. We got 2 more things we need to do. But to do those, we're going to be changing our settings. We are going to be switching to what I call endgame settings. Now, I urge you to remember that this is a casual custom settings walkthrough guide, and because of that, the idea is less stress. So let's log off, return to title, start game, choose a relevant world, change world settings, down to custom settings, and we damage from pals multiplier down to 0. Damage to multiplier maxed. Pal auto regen maxed. Damage from player. Oh, sorry, I got that wrong. Yeah, that's it. Damage from player. Damage from players. No, I got that wrong way round. That should be that. That's it. So all of our pals are doing more damage. Pals receive a minimal damage. That's it. Also put that up. So if for whatever reason they do get defeated, they'll just regen like crazy. Our auto regen goes up. If you don't want to do this, don't. But the next things we do, you're going to find extremely difficult to do at our level with our gear progression. Once you've got the gear sorted out and you're all you know, feel free to change this all. Where is the other one? Pal appearance rate. All pals, all bosses will be 3 of. Yep. And then this comes down to every hour or less. Turn the raid events off because they're not worth it anymore. I've had it on for the entire playthrough. You've not seen me have a raid in the last, I don't know how many hours. We don't change any of that or this. Oh, everything else stays the same. Okay. Oh, do I enable custom global power box for pure ease? Yes. I'm going to turn my global power box on, but I'm only going to get mounting pals and I will not use them to attack. Confirm. Start game. I'll only get my mount again. I've turned on my global power box. I haven't turned it on because I have got ridiculously stonky pals in my global power box, and I didn't want to have an unfair advantage in the game. But it's getting to the point now where I just want to show you a few things, and all I'm going to be doing is getting out my travel pals, like my mounts. I want to get out my fully decked out uber powerful Incineram. I know it can fit there, just got to get in the right place. Here we go. Alright, so these are my pals. These are my what I call my leveling pals. We want the Azure main, the Jet Dragon and the Neptilius. I won't use them for breeding either. And then it gets deleted. Alright. So, Azure Main gets changed over, Jet Dragon gets changed over, and Neptilius. I didn't even get my Gale Claw. I'm not going to get my Gale Claw either. Oh, the merchant's still out. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, there we go. So, boom. Alright. Now we've done that, we are going to go and defeat the last tower. Because we've got so much damage going into the tower boss, it's not going to matter. I've got to be quite careful now because we've also got triple powers on, so I'm not going to do the hard one. We don't have the right gear. We will do the non-hard version. Cancel, because I want to change my weapon over to the rocket launcher. Bastigo is one of my favourite pals in the game. Oh, I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I would do. Let's get Incineram out. Well, we've got 9 minutes. How have I done the wrong way round? Why is he doing so much damage? It should be not doing that much damage to me. Oh, I haven't screwed myself over. Mind you, the regeneration is crazy kicking in, so. Yeah, I think I messed up my custom settings somewhere. Oops. Right, let's have a look. Pow, damage from Pal's multiplier. Let's put that back down to 1. Put that up to 1 as well, just in case. Pal auto regeneration rate. Pal damage from player multiplier 5. Damage to player multi 0. Player auto regeneration. I never sleep. Wow, so this boss is that hard. Gee whiz. Okay. Alright, I was hoping to get that tower boss down. Not unless I didn't put it on hard, because on hard level he has ads. So that was interesting. I'm going to give it another go. We've got a reasonable expectation of gear. The only thing that's less is our armor. Right, someone Incineram. Wow. Can't use that one, can't use that one, not going to use that one. Alright. That's better. Yeah, I'd done the wrong settings somehow. I messed up the settings. Yeah, that usually freezes me. That's better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot we could do that. Just got to wait for it to auto regen. It's coming up slowly. Jog out of that one. Oh, I forgot to reload. Whoops a daisy. Boom. Wait for that attack to finish. And out comes Incineroar with a fireball. Yeah, baby. There we go. Mission complete. 5 ancient tech points, like we need those, and a level up. I did say I wasn't going to use those global powers for combat, and I didn't. So I'll stick by my word. And that's the journey completed. We've done all of the towers. Tech-wise, we get the advanced weapon assembly line and a Japanese-style hot spring. That's it. We can now open up the Hexlite mine, which is great. No need to go and farm Hexlite anymore, not that we need to. Once you've got that, it's then you're waiting on Chrome, really. And I don't think there's anything else to unlock. Ultra Grappling Gun, which is 5, so we've got 35 points to spend. So at this point, you just unlock everything, as long as you've got the 5 points left for when you hit level 65, by which point you'll probably have books you can read anyway. I don't suggest making or crafting any of this stuff, by the way. Oh, no, we've got 7 left. We'll need 5. So, and we've only got 4 tech points left as well. Wait, not that there's anything else we need. We've got all the important things. When we level up, oh, we can't get the Neptilius saddle, so I can't ride Neptilius at the moment. Ah, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's crack on and get stuff. Infrastructure. Oh, the Japanese. What's it? Yep. Brilliant. Unused stat points. That's easy. Oh, wrong button. That one. Health. Done. Job done. Okay. Next, we need to go to the factory because we have ammo. We need ammo. That's a lucky pal. Where's my mercer ring? Let's get a repair and then we'll go and find the lucky. There we go. Where's the lucky? It's a lucky Lambo. There it is. Thanks. There we go. Lucky Lambo's all ours. Alright. Where's the guild chest? Over here. With these settings you can now go and complete every single boss on hard mode apart from Sakurajima and Faybreak. All the others you can do on hard mode with these settings as long as you've got enough ammo. I'm not going to show you how to do that because there's no point. It's just literally just running in and that's the next thing we need to make. We need the heavy plasma cannon because we can do the next bit. So we need 100 more circuit boards. Let's get those done. We need to build the hexlite mine, but I can only make 7. We need more polymer. Make 500 polymer. I'm going to need to log off. I might have to do another stream tomorrow. I don't want to. There's one thing I need to show, but I need the heavy plasma cannon. So I just need to get that crafted and we can go. More hexalite. What are we waiting on hexalite for? Hexalite quartz. Okay, we can get that done. The hexalite mine I put next to the wood mine here. Although what I would suggest... Oh, I can't build it. Why not? I need hexalite. Oh, I need 100 hexalite quartz. Got to go to Faybreak. That one instead of that one. Need some more rocket ammo. Did I make some and not pick it up? Nope. Can I make some more rocket ammo? Yep. Looks like the polymer's been done, or being done. Brilliant. Now straight into the circuit boards. Don't go anywhere, guys. Get those circuit boards done. More pal. Oh, we've got 10,000 palladium. We don't need any more palladium. As soon as we get that hexite node, we'll move the people that are on the stone mine onto the hexite node. I'm going to have to switch back to my serpent mount. I need the global power box again. I forgot I needed to be 63. I need to be 63 to have the saddle bump. Oh, of course I can't. It's in my what's it, isn't it? No, oh, it's favoritized. That's why I can't. Okay, dupe, 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 dupe. Because it's from the global power box, all I get is the scraped tissue sample, which is worth absolutely nothing. So just going to discard that. I didn't want that Uber PAL to go into the PAL box and then it go into an expedition, because once again it would screw the results. So that's what I was doing there. Overwrite. That's it. And instead we'll use the Uber level serpent mount. Right, what am I carrying? I don't need to. Arrows. Yuck. Must have missed those in the sale. Alright, get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of... Well, not get rid of, just dump those off. That's it. That's better. That's a bit better, cleaner. Right, we need 100 hexalite quartz to build the hexalite node. So that means we've got to go to Fabric. I should have enough ammo and things. Okay, so this is going to be Gildane territory. I hate Gildanes. Where can I get... Oh, it's going to be here, isn't it? That's alright, we'll go to the crane base. All this, I just need to... I need the hexalite node so I can... Yeah, it's a plasma cannon. That's what I need to make. It seems hungry. Is it run out of... Oh, they've out of food. Whoops. That's alright. I'm not going to need that many. Sorry, bud. There you go. This is a mount. Look at the speed on that. Roll. Stamina barely moving. There's our first one. We need 100, so we get 40 from it. So we need to find 3 of these. And that'll give us our 100 quartz. Whack down the node, get that pumping. Get enough bars, hopefully, to make the players with cannon, and we can get on. I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully not long. Okay. What are you doing? Just come up here. I don't care. Go away. What? Why? We got rid of them all. That's a lucky. I was certain we got rid of all of the turrets. I don't get it. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it now. Going to get back to my camp. There's some noise going on outside and I want to go and check it out. Will you... Come on. There we go. Okay. Pop that in there. Go back to the factory. Come on, to the factory. Right, unscheduled break. Be back soon. Just the neighbours having some visitors. There we go. Right. Let us now pop down a hexalite node. You having a rest, buddy? We should be able to make it now. We can. Look at that. Boom. Down it goes. Wooden box. Just for the purposes of ease of travel. Unlock ores. Come on. Come on. That's it. Fix assignment. How many can I have? 3. How many's on the stone pit? 2. Okay, let's free those 2 up from the stone pit, and that one from the quartz pit, and hopefully we can get those 3 on there and put this other one back on the coal mine. There we go. That's it. Chunk, 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 chunk. Right, so over to here. We just need this plasma cannon. I forgot to. I knew there was something I was supposed to be building. We need 2 plasteel and what's that? 64 hexalite. Right, plasteel we should be able to do. So get that going like that. That's 22 of that. That's awesome. And now we need 60 hexalite, which we can only do 3 of at the moment. Oh, it's gonna take ages. Well, can't do anything about it. Not unless I literally go and hand feed the go and get all of the what's-its. I mean, I suppose we could figure out where the other what's-it is, though. The turret that kind of tried to attack us. Go and get that sorted out. Because I honestly don't know where it is, because I thought I'd got them all. Not unless I didn't hack one. That's a possibility. The luck is gone because we moved area. Okay, let's try and figure out where this is. One, two, jump off. One, two, jump off. Where is it? There. Alright. I did say I wasn't going to use them for combat. But we do have all the additional damage now, so... This is how you save ammo. Ah, loot me and Chris. I think I need some of these. There's a lot of vehicle noise coming out from outside. No, I don't. Right. Let's get this done. There we go. That should be the last one. I'm pretty sure we've been up here. Could be wrong, of course. Right, the only way to really find out is to just fly around, I suppose. We are looking for hexalite. Only hexalite nodes. There's a triple node somewhere. I think it's down here. So we're just going to go kind of follow this path, looking out for hexalite nodes. Don't really care about anything else. I'm pretty sure I got 12 of 12 of everything. There's a researcher stood next to a triple hexalite node. Do you think I can remember where it is? Seriously, another one? No, don't do that. Gotta be careful. I don't want to hit one of the Tarantulas because they're all attack. There we go. Where is it? Over there. I've hacked this one. This one's down. Okay, so it's not this one. That's weird. Where from? Whoa, that was close. I've pressed the wrong button again. I don't understand where it's coming from because it's not giving me any indication as to where the turret is. I can't see any smoke. I just wanted to come for some hexalite, you know? Where? This way, it's saying. Apparently. No, don't attack. You're all defeated. Let's grab this. There we go. There's an applied handbook. Medicine. Yuck. And chromite. This is why you need to get them on Fay Break, because you get the applied medicine, you get an applied technique book, and you get chromite, which is also handy. Where is this dang turret? That one's dead. Where? Down. It's saying down. It's saying it's down here somewhere. Over there, look. Man, this is annoying. There we go. Right. We shouldn't have any problems anymore. Let's go get this Hexalite node. I have no idea what that was. Not interested. Just want my Hexalite. What is it? 8, 16, 24, 32. So that's 4 bars. 4 bars per node. Effigy. Oh, hello. Come on, just drop. Thank you. Parkour, 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 parkour. There we go. Up we go. Oh, more Hexalite, please. No, that's just a silo type thing. I wish I knew where this 12 stack, 3 stack was. I can't remember. I was sure it was up here, but I think I went up there and I couldn't find it. So I'm going to try again. You can probably find it on the internet. I'll give you the coordinates. I just, you know, don't want to go and have a look. No. If I can't find it, the thing I want to show is going to take about an hour to do, which is annoying because, you know, sucks. But I want to show it to you. I just need 100 Hexalite bars. This is what I was saying. In 1.0, if only if they increase the level cap. If they increase the level cap, they're going to either have to. I still think they should reduce the amount of materials needed to craft these items, because this is ridiculous. You know, trying to gather all this Hexalite to make the weapon is redonkulous. Plus, I've got reduced weapon crafting from my Palworld as well, so I'm not even following the markers, am I? No, I'm going in completely wrong direction. Oh, why? I didn't press the button sharp. No, it's not here. Oh, where is it? Is it over the other side, I wonder? You know what? I'm just going to go back to what I call the Warsoak River. Over here. There's so much Hexalite along that river. Am I going to run out of stamina? No. Boom. Right, where's the river? I'm heading towards it now. Here we go. That's all I'm going to be doing. I need the hexalite and then I can craft the heavy plasma cannon, get some ammo for it, and we're off. Oh, press the B button to go down, and because I don't press it hard enough, it fires a shot and wastes all its stamina. Sucks. Come on. There we go. How many have I got? How much have I got? Wrong button. I can't do that math quick. I used to be able to, but not anymore. That's 35. That's 35. Add to the 59 we already had. That's 94. Plus the 3 we had crafted is 97. I need another 30. Six more nodes, according to the calculator. Plus whatever has been done from the mine. So probably not 6. I'll get another 3 and I'll go back and hope, fingers crossed it's going to be enough. No, 4. If I can find 4. Long old stream today, but it needs to be done. I thought there was more hexalite on here than this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's mostly artifact. There's one. No, don't shoot your thingy. Jet Dragon's got missile launchers, shoulder missile launchers. It does an absolute ton of damage, so they're just not very accurate. So I don't use them. Hexalite, please. Hexalite. Hexalite nodes, please. Hexalite. Dude. Ooh. I didn't think I'd be online this long. Honestly, I thought I'd be done by now. Where's Jet Dragon gone? Oh. Whoops. Up we go. No hex like there unless I missed it because I wasn't watching. Where is my hex? Seriously, I missed another one? I honestly don't believe I missed this many. They've either reset or, more likely, I think I forgot to hack them. Oh, that was close. And that is only because it's fully maxed out. It survived that attack. There we go. That's it. Right. What did I come up with for anyway? Oh, Hexlar, of course. I swore I got that one. I can't. I don't. The only thing I can think of is I was like, oh, I need to go here, and then I got distracted and didn't go there. Or, more likely, is I went there, cleared it out, and then forgot to hack them. I believe that's number 4. Either way, this is the last one. If I haven't got enough, I'll have to find something else to do. Because, flying around Faybreak, getting this Hexalite is annoying. This will take me back to the Chrome base. Excuse me. Right, okay. Smack that in there. We'll take that and that back. I've got a Gatling gun schematic from somewhere. Oh, chest back. It usually means the chromite has reset as well. Oh, laser rifle, ew. Oh, I've got raids to do. Oh, treasure map. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to do another Palworld stream after this one for a while. It's been quite intense for me. I went from not streaming at all to streaming a few days, and then 6 days a week for an average of 3.5 hours. A lot. I'm literally going to dump everything in here, because honestly I just don't want to deal with it right now. Right. Come on, I need 60 hexalite bars, please. Let me do 60. 59. I don't know if that's enough. I do not know if that's enough. Right, we've got 62 there. We're crafting 59, so that's 121. Oh, we're 8 out. We need 8 procs, and I don't think we're going to get it. Oh, that sucks. Unless we can get 64 ore from this mine. It's possible, but we're about to come up to night time. Keep going. Oh, he's very slow. Right, I need... Where are the Anubis breeders? Shouldn't be in the power box anyway, should be in global storage, but you know, whatever. I haven't deployed them somewhere and forgotten, have I? No, they're there, look. Alright, Nocturnal Artisan, yeah, those two. Right, we want to go here. There they are. Off, 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 off. On, on. No. There we go. Hacky, hacky, keep it going. Keep it going. Kindling and work suitability. Kindling, go. No, no. Nocturnal. I'm looking for one with nocturnal, please. No. Yes, go. Go. Oh, workaholic's a better one. That's it. Boom. Crunch through there. I've got an itchy leg and I can't quite reach it. There we go. Oh. I'm not going to put a break screen up. I'm just going to go for quickly to the bathroom and be back. Alright, so while they're crafting on the hex light, we're going to actually go and do some other things. Going to go over here. Where are they all? We need 2 of those. Oh, come on. That's it. These are all the raid bosses we're going to go and do. And we need to do 2. So once you've done 2, you'll have them to then breed for the other like 10. I'm not sure if we can do all of them, but we'll certainly give it a try. Is that it? Moon Lord you don't collect. Hartalis, yes. Okay. Down to the raid base. Hopefully we've got enough ammo for all of these. If not, oh well. Did we repair? We did not repair. Quickly build a repair bench. Just making sure none of the stuff we needed used what's it? We don't want that on. We've got all our weapons. Okay, we've got that up. Open. 59, it should be enough. Right. Offer. We need to do another Balinor raid area. We've only got 1 Balinor in our what's it? Every time you do raid one of these raids, you get an egg to hatch. This is why I put the ×5 down or the max damage on there. It's just at this stage because all you're doing is just getting them from Palpedia. These pals have no real use. The ones we're doing right now. That's another. Why am I getting all the luckies all of a sudden? Pop the mercy ring on. Jump out the door. Find out which one it is. Could be anything. Shouldn't get distracted really. There it is, over there. Chickpea, I'm not worried about it. That's that done. Right, we've got the, as I said, you've got the Bellinor egg there. So now we'll do Bellinor Libra. If you want to throw a pal down, you can do. Just be careful that it may die. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if this is one of the regeneration ones. It might be. I can't remember. Some of the raid bosses get to a certain point and all of a sudden the game pauses and it regens a whole load of health. It's annoying. There it goes. It's like, why not just give it that amount of health? Having it regen like that is so annoying. There we go. Got to do another one of those yet. You get the gist? You literally work through them all until you get to one which you cannot defeat for whatever reason. And yeah, you know, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to show you them all because I am getting rather frustrated with the game, not the thing. Then you also got the ultra versions, which are significantly harder, and you don't want to do those until you've got to max level minimum and with all the max gear. And then from Benoit Libre you get the multi-colour +2, so you just swap that over for the normal one. So now you are completely immune to cold and fire just with these two items. It really doesn't matter what your armor's got on it now. You just choose the one that's got the best defense and health, because you've got cold resist and fire resist 5, which is more than enough to survive anywhere currently in the game. You'll still get frozen because, you know, that's how it works. Apparently. It's annoying, but there it goes. I would love to sit and show you the tactics for everything, but because we've got so much damage outgoing, we don't need to worry about tactics at all. It is just literally a case of get in there, and, you know, I mean, you know what you're doing with all of these anyway. There's a couple of things. I know I'm rushing it, but I want this series over today. It's just gone on too long and I'm fed up. And 1.0 is coming out. So, you know, it's a bit... I've got other things I would like to do, and this is taking up too much time. And unfortunately, my brain doesn't allow the patience to sit and go, let's do one more on Monday. Nope, I want to be on a different game on Monday. Or I might take a few days off entirely and plan a decent schedule, rather than just ad hocing it, as I have been for a while now. Okay, this is the... we've got 2 left. Right, let's take off the new... Put those 2 newbies away. Bop, bop. Put the Yormantide away and the Blazehound away and get the normal people doing the normal things. There's 2 Blazamuts around somewhere. 3 plasma mats. Mining something. Oh no! It's on a bloody break. Right, there we go. 59 hexlite. Didn't get any procs. That's right. 6 more. That's 130. That's how much we need. Huzzah. Just got to wait for them. And we can make the heavy plasma cannon. Wait, can we make it? Wait, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, we can make it ready. It's 123. Joy. Go. Then we just need to make the ammo for it. And I don't know what it requires. I can't remember. Why did I think it needed 140? 130, I think I thought it needed. I don't know. Doesn't matter, we can make it now. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now the heavy plasma cannon uses a specific ammo type, and hopefully I've unlocked it. Ammo for the plasma cannon and any similar weapon. We can make 3, 4. Right, we're waiting for hexalite to make that, so just got to wait for them to finish. Crafting 3 more. And then we'll turn it all into ammo and off we go. I've got one long thing to show you, this, which is going to take, like I said, it can take an hour-ish depending on variables. And then we'll show you the last wildlife sanctuary. I'm just going to show you where it is. You can go and capture the pals in your playthrough. And then the trick to breeding and the breeding register, and we're done. Oh. What I might do next week is go through my major save and show you how everything's done from an end game point of view. I might do that on Monday. Have a break Sunday, do that Monday, have a break on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll work on a schedule and go from there. Might do. I don't know, it's all a bit up in the air at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm doing. So 6. Let's do 6. Because they'll give us 13. That should be enough. I'm a bit annoyed we didn't get any legendary. I would like to have got the legendary rocket launcher from all of those pals we disassembled. I probably didn't get the right pals, but you know, whatever. Right, there we go. So, there we go. That's our lineup. Now we've got to repair. Because I no longer chop trees for the Mimogs, I tend to drop the axe now and just leave it in here in case I need it for something. And then I've got it. So this is kind of what the setup looks like. This is obviously better level gear, so all of these would be legendary, legendary. Everything's legendary other than your accessories. If you're following my custom settings, this is the best setup you can get. This just allows freedom of movement across any part of Palworld, whether it's a Faybreak, Sakurajima, or the mainland. You don't have to worry about having a fire power for ice areas, an ice power for all that kind of stuff. And you don't have to worry about your armor having cold resist or lightning resist. It can literally be the best defense and health you can find. So other than that, if you do all the raids, you can get what I call recurring raids. Like Artalis doesn't use its raid tablet, So you can just keep on summoning Hartalis. You can defeat the boss, get some ancient cores, and that way you can craft the next level shield, which I believe is it the Giga or something like that? Not the Ultra, the Advanced Shield. Alright, which is obviously 50 Hexlight and 30 cores. So you can just keep on doing your expeditions. We can now open, because we've completed the last tower. Oh, I don't have my, what's it? Okay, that's fine. Just go up there like this. No! Just wanted to go down a bit. No, I don't. Oh, I can open it. That's fine. I can open it. I'm not going to run it. Okay. So these now are all. There you go. That's the normal one. That's the hard version. You can see the difference. You get extra buffs. And as you come down, you've got all of those. And then you need to do all the hard levels to open up everything else. And then once you've opened up everything, if you need more raid tokens, obviously you'll run this one to get the raids and the cores. But the ones you want to be looking for are the Dark Cave of Faybreak for the ultimate spheres, the exotic spheres, the crude oil, and the chromite. And civilization cores, of course, that one. There is some down here. Where is it? This one, the Palgenetic Research Unit. That you need to open up that one because that's where you get all your souls from, and it's the only one that gives you giant pal souls. All the lotus and stuff, so you can just sell for gold if you want to. And then the last one is the Moonflower Tower, and that will give you your tech books for your points, your dog coins, and your gold coins. You then start using your dog coins to buy the fruits that the dog merchant sells. So you need three floating of these things. Pal expedition centers, one over each of the three main bases. So your factory base, your main base, and your breeding base. So that's that covered in its basic format. I apologise I'm not going into full detail, but like I said, I've just had enough really. Apologies profusely. Let's get surfing. Right. The first thing we're going to do is go over here. Bum. That's a drop. Meteorite drop. I think there it is. And that is Wildlife Sanctuary level 3. If that was the supply crate, I'd go and get it, but it's not. So this is where Wildlife Sanctuary 3 is. There's only 3 Wildlife Sanctuaries. Excuse me. Ooh. 5 hours, no wonder I'm tired. This is like the other 2 wildlife sanctuaries. You're looking for the pals, you get treasure chests here, you can potentially get schematics here as well, possibly legendary ones. Come on, up we go. There it is. Right, let's get arm out. I'm not intending really to capture anything here. But there you go, first legendary, bam. Single shot rifle schematic. You've got Fengalopes here you can capture. You got Incinerang Nox. Pick up all the beautiful flowers. I'm not going to do that because, you know, there's Astigons. Lots of Astigons. Remember, we've got triple pal appearance, so for each pal that should arrive, you get 3. And it's to make it easier to get your 12 of 12 pals. But you can't really do it until you've caught all of the legendary pals, because otherwise you get 3 legendary pals and you end up getting squished like a little bug. And up here you got another chest. Alright, so we didn't do too well on the schematics. We've got the legendary single shot rifle, and a metal armor, and the sword schematic. So, ill. Basically, because we don't use a single shot. I'm just trying to see what there you go. This is the one you want, Shadowbeak. You want to, if you want to unlock all of your tech tree, all of your tech points, everything. You need to get a male and female Shadowbreak and breed them. Get another male and a female Shadowbreak and breed those. The only passive it needs is Philanthropist, because all you're doing is breeding them, and then you're going to use the PAL disassembler to disassemble them, and then they will drop the blue PAL innovative technological book, which will give you two tech points. But it's the easiest and most guaranteed way to get all your tech points. Let's see if we can spawn any other pals. Fengalope, Incinamnoct, Astagon, Shadowbeak. By the way, it's the only place to get Shadowbeak. There's a Bushi's there, look. Just fly around and you'll get random pals spawning. If you haven't got 12 of them, just capture them. I'm going to go around once more, see if there's anything different we can spot. Just so you know what you can expect here. I think that's it. I think that's the only ones that are going to spawn. Unless, well, very rare ones, of course. Alright, that's the end of Wildlife Sanctuary 3. Oh, look. Right, and if we look in here now, why have we only got 10? Oh, because they're not generating enough electric. Yeah. What you want to do is give all of these artisan, work slave, artisan and work slave and serious. How much gold have we got? Are we going to do that? It's 80,000 each. 8, 16, 24, 32. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Oh, no, that one. There we go. Alright. Let's spend a lot of gold. Let's give them work slave. Find serious. Yeah, I knew I skipped one. There it is. And then if you really wanted to, you could then bust out the positive thinker for less sand, but I'm not going to bother. Why not? It's only 50,000 gold. Why not? There we go. That's it. That should make a bit of a difference. That should then hopefully power up all of them and keep them a bit better ongoing. That's it. That one's going up to. That one's going up. That one's going up. This one's the only one I would expect to have problems. It's going down, but that's okay because those four over there will get those to max, and then they'll help out that one, and then they'll start moving the oil into there. All good. Right. Go all the way down to Faybreak Shipwreck. Hopefully nothing's going to attack us. Shouldn't have any bleep beeps. There we go. Find surf ant. There we go. And it's approximately in this direction. Once you've found out where it is, I suggest just marking out some guidance because it's a long way away. I've done this trip a lot of times on my main save, so I'm thinking I'm heading in the right-ish direction. Yes, there it is. The third and last oil rig, level 65. We're level 62, so I'm hoping we'll be able to survive. Got to find the ramp. It's over there. Do not get your pals on this here. They will get scavished very badly. This is a you and your weapons only, and there's ways of doing it. We've got our Terra Prisma up and running. We've got the relevant weapons. We can blow these up. I love the way they do that. It's hilarious. Oh, they're level 56. That's interesting. It's possibly because I'm level 65 and they match, maybe. Use a trench advantage. As soon as you see an oil fuel canister thing, just blow it up. Dodge in here. Oh, crossbow. I hate that auto stun junk. There we go. Oh, applied kindling technique. Nice. Don't do that too many times. We need those for the turrets. Do not use your plasma cannon on these. We've got to save that for the boss. And yes, there's a big boss. Okay. This is why you want to open every single small chest you can, because the likelihood is you get oil from it, gold, keys, and or schematics. Yep. There you go. And training manuals, which, you know, whatever. If your pals are slightly lower level, then you can use them on your pals. We go, just keep going up. I think, did I miss a level because I micronapped there? No, let's keep going. Ah, peace and quiet. I know where all the little chests are, you see, because I do this almost every day, every other day now, because I've been doing this. Almost every other day this gets done. You can hack these anti-fly turrets, but as soon as you log off they'll come back. So there's really no point, honestly. They used to stay off all the time, but now they've changed it. Knee injury. Oh, I forgot I need to be up on the banister. That's that one done. Now, 41, okay. Ice sniper with the rocket launcher. That's it, and we wait here. And with that one, did he fall off? No, he's still on top of the rig. Okay, that's fine. Missed. Don't want to miss when I've only got 40 of them. No, I can't get him now. Okay, fine. Right. With these syndicate crushers, you need to fire, switch to your plasma cannon, and shoot again. Oh. Oh dear. Used to having the legendary versions when they'll be defeated by now, but not. I'll reload the plasma cannon. Oh, come on. Well, not Clone, if you're just going to stand there. Do 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 do. That's it. Down go the Noclum. There's a turret there. We're just going to run forward. We don't. If we had the legendary rocket launcher, you could fire it once and it'd be destroyed, but we don't have the legendary, so it's just easier to hack them. Under here. Let's just test the theory. Yep, we still can't destroy them with a rocket, even though we've got max damage on. That's an epic Hexalite armor. Nice. Where's that coming from? Oh, the crusher. There's a crusher up there, I think. You're down. You're down. That's it. Done. Done. We've got a rocket launcher these crushers. There we go. Our precious plasma cannon charges. More treasure. We can't hack this one, we need to just destroy it from here. There you go. Sorry, dozed off again. This is it though, just walking through, trying to find the chests. Trying to find the golden chest. There's a few places it can be. Oh, Phalaris. Oh well. I was going to catch it, but it didn't. Oh, did it break? Oh, that is not good. Where'd the florist go? Fell asleep again. What a waste of ammo. Right. We're going to go and see if the golden chest is up here. Reload. This is one of the first places where it is likely to be. You can tell how much health these things have got. We have got maximum damage on and we are still not one-shotting them. Unless we hit them in the face, of course. You're down. That's it, got that. Oof. Those grenades hurt. What am I getting? What am I getting? Oh man! Ooh, go away! Right. Let's hide here for a minute. Catch our breath. Up we go. And the chest is not there, so he's run away. That's simple. Thing is, we can't even repair our tourism out here. We don't have the materials to do so. Right, you're down. Not worried about the loot. The swordsman's over there. Let's get you down while you're reloading. You're done. I think I'm too far away from that. No, I'm not. There's a swordsman just down there. Oh no, it's in the water. Okay. Right. Let's go back up here and do some more sniper shots with the rocket launcher. Running low on ammo. You should have made some more rockets. Never mind. Okay. Boom. Boom. Aim at the building behind. Get it. Same with this one up here. Oh, missed. Alright, calm down. Got that one. Ow. Shoot that. Shoot that one. Okay. Drop down. Take care of that one. Any more? Don't look like it. Okay, let's go forward then. I was hoping to get the swordsman, but missed. Oh no, that was the wrong weapon. Oh well. Right. There's a gunner there. Take out the swordsman first. Then that gunner. As long as that stays on like 999, we're alright. We've got enough. That's it. Right. Up here, through here, round here. This one. Burst. Reload. We'll need the one for room clearing. This one in here. This is for a small chest. You're down. You're down. Reload that. Open that. Reload that. Up we go. Right, they're done. Right, where next? Ah, I forgot to reload the rocket launcher again. If you want to help Zephyrs, you can go at dusk to the ancient circle where we first found. I can't remember what the power's called now. My apologies. Boom. Come on, you're down. I just need a breather. Okay, little breather. Right, I just need to go and do something. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna get rid of this screen for a second. Just need to do some things. That's that done. There we go. Click in there. There we go. Alright, that's that done. So I'm not in combat. It's just combat music's going because I've aggroed a guy on another floor. Itchy eye, and I'll be back again. Right, where are we? That one. That one. There we go. Hello. Right. On the hunt for the golden chest. We don't want to go that way. I've forgotten which way to go now. Where do we go from here? There's a way of getting up there and I can't remember what it is, so we're going to cheat a bit. That's damaged, so let's get rid of that. And go up there, like that. There we go. How's that? Get blown up in the face quickly. Boom. That's that one done. Blow that lot up. Get blown up by something. You're down. You're down. Oh, it's you, is it? Little munchkin. You're down. Over here for the chest. Cooling technique. Oh, that's a grenade. Up. 8 left. Just going to try and avoid that, but failed miserably. Blow you off there. Right. It's not there. Everything else I don't worry about. Oh god, there's a rifleman there. Grab that. Up here. We'll hide up here. There it is. All the way over there. Okay, we just got to fight through this army of people and then we'll get there. Don't fail me now, stay on 999. I was slightly too early. That's okay. I was very specifically not reloading the plasma cannon at the moment. Because I know I need it for the boss. And I don't know how many I'm going to need. Down, that's down. Okay. We've got Xenovader and 3 people. Right. So all we can do is fall. Actually, glide, we might be able to skip them. Probably not. Dive in here, that chest. There we go. You know what? Why not? That's it. We're out. I've got one left. Look. Oh, that's that lot down. That's it. That's that lot down. Right. Oh my days. Can I hit the... There it goes. Come on. That's it, that one's down. That's that. I've got to take this guy out. That's what I was hoping to get all 4. Alright, now it's just a case of taking out the Hellzephyrs first. There we go. Getting that guy and taking out the Crushers. That's that one down. Surprised we've still got over 1,000 rounds, you know. I think we've cleared the area. Oh no, there's a interceptor there, which missed, so that's kind of cool. Nicely done. Right, pick up this one. Right, another bathroom break, and I'll be back, and we'll finish off this oil rig, and then I'll go through what you would normally do next. Oh, great. Got a spawn. Where did that spawn from? Get out of it. Okay. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I don't know if I've got the weaponry to complete this boss. But we're going to give it a go. This golden chest is where all your biggest end-game legendary schematics come from. Apart from Terra Prisma and Vortex Beater. All the other ones, all the other weapons, a heavy plasma cannon and the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher also comes from Hartalis, which is a raid boss. You got the fragment to do that, so hopefully you've defeated that. If you power disassemble it, you've got a fair chance of getting the legendary rocket launcher. But yeah, let's give this a go. Here comes the chopper. Now, depending on how much damage it does, we may have to give up anyway. Right, we're going to have to hide from the bombs because our armor's not up to snuff. It's got its machine gun going, and you've got to aim for the cockpit. There we go. Trying to dodge the bombs. In this armor I've got on, in my in-game build, it doesn't matter, I just stand here and take the shots, but in this one I don't quite have the armor. I might not be able to do this, you know. This is the normal one. I've got the legendary on the end game one, so it's just like those bombs do hurt even with the minus damage. 900,000, I'm doing 60,000 per 2 shots. I've got oh, maybe. No, it's not going to do it, is it? It's doing about 100,000 per 4 rounds. Oh, wait, there goes the bombs. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, bloody artifact all over the place. Come on, come on. I'll take it. I've got the regen. The regen's keeping me alive. Oh, it was a good attempt. I've still got the Vortex Beater. Don't know what the damage is going to be like on that though. We've got one more shot though, and boom, we're out. We are out of everything. Vortex Beater away. I mean, it's not doing bad damage. Looks like I need to get closer to it though, so if we get closer. And see. There, we need about it there, we're getting a couple of 1200 damages there. Oh, we've got this, we've done this. Vortex Beater, legendary Vortex Beater for the win. It would have been a lot easier if I'd have had more plasma cannon and rocket ammo though. But this is done. It is over. Give it up, helicopter. Life is over for you. End of the road. Boom. We have successfully hacked. I don't know how this task as a hack, but there we go. Now we can get it. See what we get. Hopefully it's something usable. More often than not, it's not. Advanced bow. But 100 plasma cartridges. Joy! Applied generating. Nice. Coin, we got that from there. 16 dog coins. That's not a bad haul, really. I've missed out about 5 or 6 treasure chests and quite a lot of other things. But overall, not bad. Not bad at all. So that is the third and final oil rig. Shouldn't really be there until level 65 with decent gear, but I managed it just about. Alright. Pop that lot in there and do a repair. Oh, I can't repair. Why can't I repair? What am I missing? Hexalite. And 7 hexalite bars to repair the plasma cannon. Yeesh. Everything else should be repairable though, but that's okay. Right. So the only thing really left is to explore the... there's a few odd Terraria islands around, but they've not really got anything useful that you can't get on the ones we've already explored. You've got the 3 wildlife sanctuaries there. You've got the 3 oil rigs. One there, and the one all the way down there. You've opened up all the towers, the ability to do the hard towers for that achievement. You've got, I think, pretty much every single eagle statue in the game. You've handed in most of the quests, apart from a couple. You completed the main mission. So the main mission is absolutely done. I've pressed the wrong buttons. That one, there we go, submission. So the I'll show you how to get. I'll tell you how to get the Yakuma easygoing passive one, and the Splatterina. You know, if you want to do that, you can do. 10 Splatterinas, just phase break, collect 10 Splatterinas, go and hand it in. 300,000 XP and some. I don't think it's worth doing, honestly, but if you want to do it, go ahead. This one will give you another rare rocket launcher, which will go towards hopefully upgrading it to epic and legendary if you can't get it any other way. So that's that all out of the way. So you've got your 3 main bases here. What I would normally do now is build another breeding base in this little section here, and it literally has 6 breeding farms in it, and that's it. The power box, 6 breeding farms, your Brawler, a transport, a power generator, Daxinoct, because Daxinoct is got transporting and electric generation, and it's nocturnal. But I'll show you that on the breeding thing, and that's it. And then that's how you get your breeding there. I would build another farm base here and split it. So I'd have cakes on one farm and minestrone on the other, but I could show you how all that set up. Probably on Monday. I'll probably do a stream on Monday showing you lots of other things. Let's get back to the factory though, about all the bases set up and where they are and all that lot. So the earlier in the video I showed you how to go about getting the rainbow passives. You end up getting all your spheres. Where are those sphere box? Over here, all your spheres. There you go. I think it was ultra spheres that you need for the godfins to catch them, and you just keep going to capture godfins, and then when you've got a lot of ultimate spheres, you can do the same with Kurojira. Now, the reason you want ultimate spheres is you go onto these like pools here, in Sakurajima and capture the Karajiros. The reason you do it here is because there's lots more big groups of them. And you can just literally catch 10, maybe 20 almost in like 4 or 5 seconds with the gear we have now. If you go to the lower level areas, because you can get Krojira down here, on these little islands here, you'll get a group of 4 or 5. Now, they'll be easier to capture because you only need like PAL spheres and stuff. But because they're low level, there's less chance of having the rainbow tears, which is why you need to go to Sakurajima. Once you have your Godfins and your Krojiros, you can then breed them to get your Kumos. And your Kumo, that is when you start looking for the one to give you your easygoing skill. Alright? Now, bear with me, I just need to blank the screen out while I get the breeding register up. I'm not even sure if this is a fully up-to-date one. By the time I get around to making these public, then everything will be like up to date, etc. Alright, hold on, I just want to make sure that there's no personal information going to be shared. I can't make it full screen, and oh, I know what I can do. I can hide my toolbar. I need to be on the main screen for that. I don't like the fact I have to be on the main monitor. No, oh come on, stupid Windows. Toolbar. Come on. I'm getting annoyed now. So there it is, toolbar. Come on. I hate being able to do this. Taskbar behaviors, automatically hide. That's it. Right. Why is Palworld suddenly like that? That's bizarre. That's better. It come out of full screen mode for some reason. Right, let me just I should now be able to show you this without what? Oh my days. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. I should be safe, hopefully. If I dox myself, I dox myself. There we go. Right, so this is the breeding thing, alright? You got nine bases: factory base, farm base, cake base, oil rig base, breeding base 1, breeding base 2, the chrome base and raid base 1, and a spare base so you can put another base down and then disassemble another one, or for whatever reason. Before you start breeding, you need to have your Kumos done. There's lots of information about how you get your IV fruits over here, farming dog coins, your technological points, which I spoke about, how to level your pals quickly, and then this is how many you need and what tabs all the stuff on. So the only pals we really breed are the Godfins, Kujuros, that can be any pal, Direhowls, Incineram, Galeclaw, Serpent, Nightwing, Woollypop, Fanworm, Beeguard, Beacon, Brahola, Shumanoct, Ragnarhawk, Hell Zephyrlux, which I call Thunderbirds, Blazamut, Selene, Nocklum, Smokey, which we've already done, Phalaeus Aqua, Darcy Noct, Gelroy, Peking Lux, Azurmane, Jetragon, Neptilius. And then for the expeditions, you want Frostallion, Neptilian, Nepilus, I don't know, that guy, Frostallion Noct. There's notes about Necromers, there's notes about the arena. Currently at the time of writing, Hartalis is the best arena pal. Thanks, Pal Professor on YouTube for that. And then Expedition. Alright, and then the idea is you click on the relevant tab and it shows you. So with the Godfins, it's easier to make all of these one gender. So all the Godfins I just put as male, all the Kujuras I put as female. That way you don't have to track which one's which. So with the Godfin, and these are the ones on Godfin: Demon God, Remarkable Craft, Eternal Engine. Now, I was lucky enough to already get that. Noble, King of the Waves, and Swift. And then on Kujiro, you want Demon God, Remarkable Craft, Eternal Engine, Noble, Ace, Swimmer, and Swift. And then the idea is you breed the Demon God Kajiro with the Demon God Gobfin to get a Demon God Yakumo. Now, with Yakumo's partner skill, I don't have my bar up. Right, there we go. Oh, this is horrible. I hate not having a toolbar up. I can't click anything. Right. Yakumo's partner skill basically states that when you capture a pal, you know how I have, like I've got Incineram out, like that? If you have Yakumo out next to you like that, and you capture a pal, there's a chance that the passive skills that Yakumo has will transfer onto the captured pal. And that's the idea of having Gobfin and Conjuro. Alright? It's a lot easier. Now this doesn't work for raid pals, so when you're doing Hartalis, you have to literally breed them until you get the right passives, and that can take a long time. Now, why are you doing that? What is going on? There we go. Okay. There are copious notes below the breeding thing, so here about how to do it all. When you get there's Yakumo with space to add some more in there. So you've got Demon God, Remarkable Craft, Eternal Engine, Swift, Remarkable Craft and Swift, King of the Waves and Ace Swimmer. That is to capture Neptilius, because you want Neptilius to have Legend, King of the Waves, Ace Swimmer, and then you use Pal Surgery to put Sleek Stroke. But again, that's all under Neptilius' tab. Swift and E for Eternal Engine. I've updated this on a different one, which is it's a lot better, but you get the gist. This is an old version, but I'll update it. And then if you want to do the global power box, then this is what this is all is. But like I said, the other one I did is a lot better. What was I looking for? I was going to... Yes, these are Do Not Editions. So, Frostelian Noct is the Dark Pal for Dark Cave of Faebreak. Neptilius is the Water Pal for, I think that's the Moonflower Tower one. And then you want the Frostalion for the Ice Pal. For the Ice Pal. So you have 20 of these, and then the idea is you breed 90 Hartalis, 30 to go along with each of the pals, and that's it. You've got your 50 pals. If they're all maxed out as per the guide, then you only need like 50 pals, and you can get the max 1,348% on the Pal Expedition. What was I looking at? There we go. There's an Neptilius. So here you go. This is how it's stretched down. Late game. Capture 1. Use Pal Surgery to add Sleek Stroke and Nimble. Into Tetri, unlock the saddle to Pal Gear, Bench, Craft, and Collect. If you're using the Global Power, go and collect your copy now. No Global Power, it's the best water mount in the game. To get the best version of it, follow the below. So, Legend. Neptilius is one of the legendary pals. It always has Legend. For Swift and this is why you need your Yakumos. Alright? Because it's like collect the King of the Waves and Ace Swimmer Yakumo from your power box, capture Neptilius, set a 1 hour timer, come back, capture again. If either one has both, or one has King of the Waves and the other Ace Swimmer, you're done. If not, set another timer, keep trying. Breed until you hatch 2 with Legend, King of the Waves and Ace Swimmer. Use Power Reversal to make 1 failure. If required, use Power Surgery, add Sleek Stroke. Breed to get an alpha. Because the alphas are bigger, they make you sitting on them is better. If it's a non-alpha, it looks very strange, especially on land mounts, because your legs will literally drag along the floor. Into power box, favourite power stone, extend it, breed 106 more powers. Use Capalganus to make a new 4-star. Epic manuals to level 60, training crystals to 65. 3 different IV fruits to max its stats to 100. Power souls to increase its stats, sense and health. Renamed power to swim mount or something else you remember. Copy the power to global power box. Place the breeders on the original into the original power, blah blah blah. There you go, see? And all of them are like this. In the current version, I've updated it since this link. In the current version, it's a lot better. But yeah, so that's that. Let's just get back rid of this and redo everything. There's copious amounts of notes in there, and all that will be available once I have done a final proofread. Let me just. Sorry, I've got to sort my settings back out again. Taskbar. Where is it? Taskbar behaviors. That's it. There we go. And then this one. There we go. I'm back. Hey. I don't know why the screen keeps flashing. Sorry about that. There we go. It's probably because. I wonder if it's because PAL is in body. I put it in full screen mode. Probably that's not the best thing to do. Let's try borderless. That might be better. There it is. Okay. Now let me see if I can find my other. What's it? Okay, yeah. So your idea now, really, oh God, wow, this looks a lot bigger. Is to try and get your legendary gear. So you're going to be running the oil rig to try and get your plasma cannon legendary, and you're going to be doing the 12 of 12 pals. The easiest way to do that is just literally go to your Palpedia, start at the top. You might want to do a spreadsheet or a document, or just have a notepad to hand to tell you which ones you need. There we go, and then you start. So lumber, we've done that, done. I've done lots of these. Most of these have been done during the Fuak Ignis. I've got at the breeding base, so that'll be 12 of 12 as soon as I hatch those. Let's see if we can find one that isn't 12. Pengullet Lux. I'm going to have to log on to Palworld GG and find out how to breed another one, and then I can breed them together to get the 12 of 12 for that. Penking I've done. Penking Lux, I've already got 5. They're in my PAL box, so I can breed those to get the rest of those. 12. Jolt Hog Christ, I think I've already bred them. Not sure. Hookrats, that's easy. So I need 1 Hookrat. So I'll write down 1 Hookrat, and then I'll go to their habitat if I press the right button. There we go. And then I would need to press the Y button and switch to nighttime, because it's a nighttime only PAL, even though I know it's not. And you can then see where to go and get it. And you literally do that for every... stop. There we go. Every single PAL. And to get to level 65, you've literally just got to get 12 of 12 of everything. Mal are difficult. They are... habitat unknown. See? They are pretty much either black market or caged and syndicate things or dungeons. So that is probably one of the harder ones to get hold of. Malchrist I've done, I think. There we go. Yep, Malchrist I've bred, done. I've got those to breed. Floppy, we know where they are. That's the ancient site. Mazarina is easy enough. Krojiro, you'll end up with capturing thousands. You've got a capture count there at the bottom right, but I think on my main world I'm up to about 4,000 of them. I still don't have a Gobfin with one of the passives. I've just been unlucky like that. So literally just go through and get every single of these pals 12 by 12. There is one that you cannot get because it doesn't show on the Palpedia. And it is... Oh, did it go back? Let's stop doing that. Where is it? I've got to find the main one and then I can explain. Oh, it's now showing that one. That is an Alphadrin Lux. I think it's Alphadrin Lux. I look up Palworld.gg, type in Elphadran, and it'll come up, and then it can only be done by breeding at the moment. It was found by some data miners, and yeah, that's how we knew it was in the game file. That's the only reason we knew it was in the game file. So a lot of us had it before the Palpedia entry was even there. You seen what I do for the raid bosses? You do 2 raids. I don't know what that one is actually. You can soon find out. Quick internet search. If you don't have one, it'll tell you what it is. That's a Phalaris. We haven't caught any yet because I haven't been there. Orsurk is on Wildlife Sanctuary 3. Same as Shadowbeak. Phalaris. Where's Phalaris? I think that's a Fate Break. Is it the volcano? That's stumped me. That has. That's gonna. Anyway, you'll find it. You'll be able to find it quite easily enough. There's all the legendaries and the raids we've done, and that then goes into Sakurajima. That's Xeno Lord. That's a raid boss. One of the raid bosses I haven't done, but you'll do that. You'll get the egg. You hatch it. You do it again. You get another one. And you can breed them. Then we're into what's it? Bastigor is a breed. I think you need to breed Bastigor. I don't think you can capture it in the wild. I think it's a breed thing, or a huge ice egg, huge frozen egg. They can hatch out of that. But again, breed them for 12/12 as soon as you get 2 of them. I have no idea what that one is. Can't remember. Probably one with that. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, and that 156 is Hartalis. So I'm only missing 5. So it's not too bad for a quick casual run. Anyway, that's everything on this world. I'm going to log off now. And it's been just over 6 hours to try and everything get done. On Monday I'll be back and I'll show you my end game world. And if you've got any questions or queries, comment down below or wait for the Monday stream. 10 a.m. GMT, I'll be back. And that will be the last Palworld stream until Palworld 1.0 releases. Then we're going to move on to other projects. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. I'll have a think about it. I may even put a post up and let my limited number of subscribers. Thank you for the support. I know there's not very many of you, and I know my videos tend to be a bit dull and boring. Not much I can do about that. Hashtag AuADHD. I try and make them interesting, but with this one, I admit it took longer than I was expecting. I got frustrated and tired because I've been going through some IRL stuff, and I profusely apologise for that. Next time I'll just post I won't be streaming rather than doing a stream half tired and ill and various other things. I hope I've taught you all the basics you need to know. But literally from now on you'll be just concentrating on cooking cakes, minestrone, keeping your donuts up to date in your small food bag, doing your oil rigs, doing your chrome base to get your chromite, doing your expeditions on a timer, doing all the towers to get the hard versions done to unlock their helms, because you get up each hard boss gives you a helm. Do I do those? Oh, you know what? I want to do the hard towers just for a bit. We should be able to do them. Let's craft some ammo quickly. No, we're missing gunpowder. Oh man, I can't do all of them. I just don't have the gear. Where's the gunpowder? Come on. There it is. Get that crafting. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no reason to. Get the plasteel done. Oh no, not that. Running out of chromite. Oh, I've got to wait for the what's it to be done overnight. Ah, yeah. How many? Wow. I only just managed to do it. Look, only just. 1,300 left. Right, let's get some rocket launcher fuel. Done. There it is. Yep. You can craft 100 of them. As soon as we get this ammo, we're going to go and do the hard towers. As many as we can until we really get stumped. Yeah. I'd like to see if I can make some better armor as well, actually. I doubt it. We've got very limited resources at the moment. That's 385. I think this is the best one. We've got 400, 1300, yeah. Because look, this is what I mean. The amount of resources you need. I mean, that's an epic one, so it's going to need a lot more anyway. If I could get that one, though, I'm not going to be able to. Look, I need 85 hexalite, so... I am stuck with the armor I'm stuck with, which is fine. It's okay. It's usable. Let's do a repair. I'm going to dump everything that isn't needed into here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. What was that I just put in there? Oh, it doesn't matter. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Dip, dip, dip. Dip. Bam. Right, let's do a repair and get our Terra Prisma back. Your untied Ignis. Why can't... Oh no, what can I repair? Please tell me, can I repair this? Yes. Okay. It's the heavy plasma. It's a plasma cannon. Yeah, 7 bars. I'm not going to get that. That's okay. You. 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 That's it. Fine, whatever. Holy moly, they're stuck. Who is it? Right, okay. Bop, bop. Leave those, leave those. Take that away, take that away, take that away. Take that one away, that one away, that one away, that way. Which one is it? That one? That one. Put you back out. Put that one away. Okay. There we go. We'll wait for those two to heal and we'll put those away. Put those away, put you away. I don't know if there's any more watering that needs to be done actually. Probably not. Growth, growth, harvest. No, okay. You get your sand back in there, mate. I'm just clearing down. There's no reason for me to do so. It just stops those annoying... What's it? Right, you're done. Where am I going? Tower. Right, we have done the hard version of Rain. I'm trying to remember what the next one is. Is it you? You know what, we're just going to go there. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to go, I need a break, I need lunch. Where is it? Over there. Full arm. All weapons. Walk away. There we go. Because we don't want to start it if we're not on hard mode. The amount of times I've done that. Oh no. That's it. Boom. The intro's no different. We've seen it in an earlier episode. I forgot to summon Incineram. It'll take a lot of damage because Lylene does a lot of water damage, water attacks, even though it's a grass pal. Do. There it goes, and that's the hard one done. There we go, and we get Lily's hat. I was trying to get it done before it phased. Never mind. Right, let's there you go, that's what Lily's hat looks like. There you go, that's what Lily's hat looks like. And you get a training crystal from there as well, and a life floaters. So that's that one done. I don't know if you get any more. No, you don't get any tech points from this. Never mind. Right. I don't know which one's next. We did rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eternal Pyre. That's the 40s. So which one is it next? Eternal Pyre or... No, I think it's Eternal Pyre, isn't it? Let's go and do that one. Da 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 da. Come on. Another 7 minutes. So I get to 6.5 hour mark. We'll try this one, see how we do in this one. The last one was relatively easy. Where is it? Over there. Normally I think this is the fire one, and I'd normally summon Surfent, but I've got my global pal, and I don't really want to, because I think this is, oh no, it's still set. Oh, fair enough. As you can see, they all start off with Guardians, but they pretty much get defeated quite quickly. I got it right. Axel and Olzerkar next. I think the rocket launcher does more damage because it's a rare, but This does far quicker. This does it damage the fast. This plasma cannon does damage faster. Wow, that was a hard sentence for me to get out somehow. Maybe this one was before the Lylene. Axle hat, which is my favourite. I think this is the one I wear. I think it's the MTX I wear. Oh, maybe not. Pop that on and see what it's like. Oh, hello. So that's what it looks like. A little like cap thing with a bit of electric kind of sticking out. So that's that one. Let's go on to the June Shelter one and then we'll leave it there. June Shelter will be the last one because I'm really hungry. I am. Oh. Ravenous, and it's 6 hours and 26 minutes to this stream, so it's most of my day. I had it for a little me time. I'm not sure I'm going to get it now, but never mind. Overall, I've enjoyed myself. Oh no! I pressed X. That's not going to be the hard mode. Dang it. Okay. Travel away. Fast travel there. Don't know which base I'm going to go to. I want to do one more tower. I want to do that one. I want to do that tower. That's not the base I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. I'm going to quickly take off the plasma cannon. Quickly pop it in there, because then I can repair all. And it'll be easier because I don't have the hex light bars. There we go. I'll pick up plasma cannon again. Bop. Bop. Done. Right. I'm hoping that is enough to reset it. If it's not, I won't be doing it because I can't be bothered to do normal and then a hard mode. I'm hoping travelling that far away has reset it so I can redo it again, but I don't know. Yes. Join bus battle hard. Hold for battle. There we go. Oh, that's too slow. Let's do the plasma cannon. This isn't the one either. I can't see. There's a problem with that. There's a problem with most attacks in this game. They are so full on in your face, you just can't see anything. Oh, come on, reload. Thank you. There we go. Marcus hat, that's the one I wear. Yeah. That's the MTX I wear. La 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 la. This is a problem with it though. This is before they updated the dressing table. I mean that's 210,490 and Marcus's hat is what 2060, which is why no one was wearing them or using them in any way. Edit character outfit. There we go. No. I pressed the wrong button again. that one, yes, and that one, yeah, and okay. Why? Oh, because I'm not showing it. Bop, bop. There we go. That's it. That's my cat. That's how my character looks now. And with that, I'm going to say goodbye. 6 hours, 30 minutes, all done, dusted. I'll see you on Monday, same time, 10 a.m. GMT. I hope to be there. Last video of Palworld before 1.0. I said before, if you've got any questions, queries, let me know down below. And thank you for all the support. I hope you've enjoyed this run. I have mostly. I know there's been a few episodes where it was a bit grp, and this one was kind of rushed at the end. But I am just tired, hungry, and honestly, I forgot how long it takes this section.